Hello, hello, welcome back to yet another stream. I don't think anyone's in just yet, but I am just replying to a few comments on YouTube, and yeah, we will deal with those shenanigans in a momento, por favor. Bear with a moment, so I can't interact with them there, interesting. Now, like I said, I'm just going to respond to a few comments as well. We have full copy, non-copyrighted sound list, so this should be absolutely fine for, you know, listen to this entire stream. And we are going to do a few different things today, at least. I've got a little run that I want to get finished, and I want to show things off as well. So we will be taking some suggestions from yourselves in the chat, what you want to see once we get a bit down the line, I think. Yeah, start screen for now, Rice. I'm not sharing my screen at the moment, basically because I am responding to YouTube comments here as well. Once I get the stream a little bit more hyped up a little bit, we'll go and obviously finish this loot run. I'm not gonna lie, I actually completely forgot we had chat in this, actually. I'll happily take it. But no, I know some of you are time travelers, so hopefully everyone's having a good new year. Obviously, some of these obviously are ahead of me, so you know. But no, right. So hope you have a happy new year as well. By the way, I don't know what time it is for you. Don't know how far ahead you are. Don't know anything in that aspect. But you know, it won't be long now. I like how when I go to stream, I'm struggling a little bit. Let's share my screen. There we go. If I do this. So, yeah, let's finish this loot run because I've got quite a lot of stuff sitting that I need to get rid of now. Let's see. So, to be transparent as I can, we are doing a loot run in Iron Ridge. We're doing a prison, the first time I actually came in the prison, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. But if I am getting a fuck ton of money, I will take it. But we'll end this off, at least I've got some stuff I need to get rid of. So we are going to take literally nail off everything here. But I am hoping we do find something really good. Wouldn't mind getting a bit of my mastery done as well. Let me just loot these bodies. So far we've actually got a fair bit of stuff already. Like, scrap wise, it's actually good. Like, I can't even complain. Oh, so we're not taking any ammo unless it's really good stacks, because why would we? No, we are. From the last couple of days, I have been doing this run, and I'm not 100% sure about it, but I'm also thinking, damn, it has went so well for me in this. Like, I've looted maybe about 10 mil worth of stuff, and I'm still in scrapping distance of Raven Ridge. And I've had somebody buy my scraps as well, so that's like an extra 5 mil on top. So, I can't complain, but at the same time I'm a bit, okay. And I will apologise, I have actually been quite MIA in the last few days, as my post said as well, with my real life commitments. It's just taking full front right now. I've took full front for the last few days to get stuff done, and now I'm just kind of off for a few days so I can actually relax, which is very, very unusual for me. Normally I'm off my feet constantly. But we'll take the time off whilst we can, and we've got 2 seasonal event boxes in, which is good. Not going to take any wooden planks, we'll try to wrap this up. Don't know why, but this screen looks a bit weird for me. It's not, it's just things are set up. Okay. But yeah, one of the things I will have to say about CV's Santa Claus, by the way, one of the biggest W's weapon wise they have like this year. outside the map. Are you kidding me? Hey, it's a nice wee craft, I'll take it. Have I tried grinding with it? Nah. I've got it in my collection book. I haven't used it since my last review video, and the reason being is because I got very annoyed with it. So let me exit here because I need to actually be able to think about it. Not think, but listen to myself thinking, because this song in the background for the Christmas stuff is a pain. So the reason why I got annoyed with it, I mean, even the fire's just as bad, but the reason why I got fed up with it is due to that. See, when you shoot it, there's very much a weird delay with it, and I'm not a fan of that at all. It's like you shoot and you have to wait like a second or two for it to kind of register if it's been shot. Oh, good craft, okay. So that's what really annoys me. One person I would probably recommend watching is Zega. I'm pretty sure he did a tracker thing for it. I know there's that free to use XP tracker from somebody made it. I don't know the name, and it does seem to work very goddamn well. I would probably say somebody has made a video of that, but the main issue for short fuse crossbow when I last used it was the fire rate. And don't get me wrong, I got reamed by some Portuguese person in one of my comments on that explosive tier video regarding my opinion on the short fuse crossbow and why cryo launcher was placed. And that's obviously each to their own, but obviously. So it could be better as a weapon for me, but I'll stick to my Valk to do that. For me, Valk works out a lot better. There's no overkill, and that free cluster really helps out. Yeah, to be completely honest, I'm completely thinking he has requested a bunch of stuff from Clayton, and obviously I've only requested V-Type 2, and that was about a week ago. But obviously with how the festive period's been, like it should have been removed already. But festive period, Christmas, New Year, devs aren't going to care too much about someone having stuff, and they shouldn't at this stage. But George, hello and welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic day as well. And yeah, it's been one of those. Wraith cannot struck you. That's a hard question. So, see, when you say Wraith Cannon, are you mentioning the unlimited ammo version or the normal? Because that's a completely different topic. Whoa, what is the reverb? Hold on. That reverb's crazy. Okay, so in that instance, I would take the unlimited ray can. Reason being is, well, in fact, again, that's more situational. For what you need, a ray can does its job very well. The short fuse crossbow does, again, its job very well at the same time. But with how, in fact, obviously unlimited ammo is just a massive thing. Say for example you had ghost ammo for explosives, I would say short fuse, but it would be ray can. People overly underestimate how important, or how big having unlimited ammo is, to be honest. Like, carrying all this is a pure pain. Like, I've been considering buying myself ghost ammo for energy cells. But that being said, short fuse crossbow is cheaper than a $500 raid can. Hold on, I need to find this. There's that. George, I would say, yeah, I guess. Buy more credits. It's always good to have that kind of stockpiled up in between events. It means you have enough there. Obviously, if you're being just back from the market or using your credit card, I would probably not take that. Uh, buy off the market if you can. If you are lazy and just want to have credits for the sake of having them, buy them off the market. Or, no, use your credit card. Yeah, Rice, my take isn't going to be for everyone's sake, but I have a bit of a difference with it. And yeah, I did see that there was going to be a change in how machine guns work. Until I see it, I wouldn't put much thought into it. That being said, the avalanche for a heavy machine gun is actually really goddamn good. Like, I was surprised when obviously my first video failed with the whole I don't know if it's YouTube rendering or what, but it failed in terms of what it's shown. You heard everything I said, you heard all the shooting, and it obviously just didn't work. Then the second time I uploaded it, it really showed how good it actually is. You're doing more damage than a Wraith can, if I remember right. You're doing the slowness effect. It's just they need to make a bit of a shift in terms of how the weapons work, really, and that'll come at some point. I'm not too fussed about it. Currently, right now, everything just works, and I'd rather not make things worse in that aspect for if I was a dev. Don't get me wrong, I already know what I'm going to request next as well. If I'm allowed to, actually. Oh, didn't think of that. Nah. But right, so let me hear what you think. What would you take, the unlimited Wraith can or the short fuse crossbow? Yeah, so yeah, my take is a bit difficult to say the least. Don't need that. This, got that, take that, this, go. Ah, I forgot about that. So, people have proven the short fuse crossbow is very good for grinding in different aspects. Obviously, my opinion is completely different than most because of my weird issue with its delay. But with ghost ammo, it would be probably one of the most broken things in the game, especially with high dexterity. I'll take that over stuff of tricky, that's for sure. Got one more thing in here. Nothing. Right, we want a red. This is all we want. A red, and that'll be me. I'll be happy. Yeah, I'll do it again. 6 out of 10 for looting, probably. What, the... What's 6 out of 10? Sorry, the... For both weapons, I wouldn't really recommend for looting. That's for sure. Oh, there's a bit of a delay in my chat as well. Yeah, so... Short fuse crossbow should not be used for looting. And the reason being is because it still triggers hordes at a faster rate, purely because it's using explosives. If you want to use a looting weapon, use the Barnell, use the Impaler, Magstorm. Heck, I would probably say use anything else than something that should show explosives. Grinding wise, they're both like I'd say, yeah, that'd be your best bet for them. Or even boss hunting, like short range cross will be hella good. How much do you have as a max? You can buy if I remember, you can buy as much as you want. If you buy, say for example, 12 months, it will renew. So you get charged at the end of that period. I'm not sure how much, obviously, it is in other ways. Should I extend to another year? Well, it's up to yourself, George. If you are going to be committed to the game for a year, sure, extend it. If you're not, if you're going to be like me, you're going to have downtime with the game. Just rely completely on your free-to-play way. I mean, 200 credits is 16 mil. You can make 16 mil doing a Raven Ridge run, Death Row run. So for fuck's sake, Clayton, you need to turn these off. You need to change it. I'm not looking for a copyright here. Right, I'm just going to need to deal with it. Yeah, let me finish. I've never finished this run, so then I'll focus a little bit. Take that. I take it over something, Scott. Swift 2018, that could be a decent keep. Let's do that. What's in this? We will take that, for sure. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I'm happy the event's ending soon. I want my regular bosses back to try out that Slayer implant properly. And it's going to be quiet until Easter. Okay, so let me grab this. Sega, if you're actually watching this, by the way, because I seen the end of your video at least, see when you k'd, you can loot shit that you've just looted. Just FYI. Right. Let me just do this. So this is my loot. Plus, give or take, 2 free implants. So if someone to ammo in. Well, let's have a look. So, sorry, let's have a look. So we've got a bunch of unlimited ammo sitting here. And grenades, you get half of what you need. So 8k for ghost ammo. For what it is, that is badly priced. To be honest, I thought these ghost ammo was 6k for some reason. But that being said, I do have an idea of obviously how we could improve this. It might not be a fan favourite, but for example, instead of having this at 800k credits for this amount, let's keep the amount, put this at 6k, or half this, so it would be 12,500 for half the price, or so say 3k. then have a 6k, then have another one after that, so you have a lot more sitting there. I think that'd have been a great thing for them to do, but 8k, I didn't realise it was that expensive. Probably not worth it in compared to, because like, although that's still expensive. Fuck. Ah, yeah. Yeah, so let's open it. Let's go for a boost. Nah. I don't need that. Yeah, I didn't realise how expensive it was. I remember buying my Wraith Gun, but that's something else. Right, let me just repair the armours here. Now, the reason why I'm repairing the armours because this is the best way for engineer to get up that mastery for artisan. Artisan? Artisan? Artisan, yeah. So, let me just check. I've got everything here. Yeah. So, storage. So, I got a bunch of stuff in here. Hmm. That's actually a really good question. So that's my WhatsApp. That's a really good question. Sounds like there's any good spots around me right now. The boss one is quite far. I don't know how to answer that actually. So the Cryostorm would be good because the permafrost will freeze them. The concern with that is it depends on where that horde is, I'd suppose. The downside for if a Cryostorm is the fact that oh, there we go. The fact that you have someone that has resistances, which is going to cause more issues in the long run to deal with them. Also, another bit of advice: you can store stuff in this in your alts as well, and private trades as well. Give me a second. Let me think about that whilst I deal with this, because that's actually a quite decent question. Yeah, I'd probably say Hypercoil all the way around. A reason being for that is obviously the Hypercoil isn't as strong as the Cryostorm, but you have that chain lightning effect which will damage up to 5 additional. There's no resistances against it, so overall, in regards to both Death Row and what you call it, Raven Ridge, the Hypercoil might actually be your best bet, to be honest. As for the Cryostorm, obviously don't get me wrong, that permafrost is good, it does slow things down, but when you're in Raven Ridge, it doesn't exactly do a lot. Don't get me wrong, the damage is fantastic for what it is, it just doesn't do a lot. And yeah, so see if you have an alt somewhere and you run out of storage space, just find your alt and just send it to them as a temp measure. When you get back to an outpost, decline it, grab your scarab, and you do you. Is this guy back? No. So let's just shove everything up here. So this will be more or less the last kind of runs of this. Then we'll get the last of the stuff sorted. No, so it falls behind because of resistances. Like, for example, see if you get one of the bears attacking you in Raven Ridge, it's not going to slow down, it's not going to be stopping. In terms of pure damage, it is better. That's what I'm trying to say. because we don't have any like actual bosses around, like see the Santa bosses and such and else in Raven Ridge, I don't think they give actually good aggro at all, and it's very annoying to test stuff. This is why I don't like doing stuff on events, because nothing ever fucking works. Yeah, it's just a bit more difficult. Right, I think we do one more run, and then we will jump straight back to Raven, the Camp Valkyrist. No, wait, hold on, I forgot about these, didn't I? Yeah, but we'll start heading back to Camp Valkyrist now. I'll keep my looting stuff on because we are pretty much done here. Oh. Yeah, let me have a look. Okay. Let's start heading back. Like I said, I'll keep the looting implants on because we'll look buildings and that to make sure we have everything sorted. But before we leave, I'll look at a few different spots that I would normally. Where I go. Ah, I don't wish to take that. Take that all. One thing I would love to pick up right now is some MREs. They are very much required. And I should not get hit. Nice. Right, bear with me, if you're starting the stream later on, I'll take that as a suggestion on what we can do in this stream just to see how it is. Like, obviously I'm in Raven Ridge now, but who knows where I'll be at the end of this. There you go, got first aid to use. Yeah, since the supply officer thing went down by 3, I think it was, I am not killing things as quick as I should be. So that just tells me I need to sort my mastery stuff out ASAP. For example, it's better actually. Kill these guys, so done. Just like here. See, the silence effect doesn't really make any difference with it. One, two, three. One, oh, that's a bad example. One, up. Oh, no, I'm gonna kill it now. If I fuck about it too much, I will get killed. The bears are notoriously strong for no reason. Come on, give me a very amazing loot right now, please. That's not the yellow I wanted. First aid, take that. Jericho, use that. Stamina. Put up. Don't need gas. Gas like myself every day. Oh! There we go, so. Things already aren't going well. hate these. Okay, Christmas gifts. So that might have a Christmas box in it, which will be good. Yeah, it'll be fine. I won't need to worry about any of this. Come on, give me a... no. I'm not going to take any ammo at this stage because it's just not worth it. In reality, it's just... plenty of people are doing the ammo stuff this season, it's no point. Oh, tree. Tree. That's fine. We'll get to Valkrest and we'll scrap everything. But I want to scrap. Yeah, see, look. There is a weird delay with my chat. So that on the screen right now, you said about 30... No, not even 30, but 10 minutes ago. Like, I didn't even see that, what the fuck? Hey, hold on, let me refresh us. Why did you even say that? I'm actually going to use a chat on... Hold on. Nah, I'm going to use a chat on on YouTube instead of OBS. That's fucked. Wait, when did he post that? Yes. When is that posted? I've not seen anything. I want to see it. Yeah, the current market value for original pumpkin heads, you're talking billions right now. It is a cosmetic we have not seen in such a long time, and very few people these days hold on to it. The price for it will have skyrocketed to something stupid. If you're wanting something that's similar and very much cheaper, Orange Jackhead. I think they're selling for about 4 mil. But I'll show you. I'll also show what gun I'm going to try and request next, because I'd rather wait until I'm actually somewhere a bit easier. But to be fair, I might not even get it because it technically shouldn't be in the game just yet. But you never know. If it's in the game files, it might be hidden there. Just nobody's can access it unless given. Yeah, but where did he post it? Like, I have not seen anything about this X raid can. Oh, so the stream pixelation's atrocious. This is really bad. Buy some? No. I don't see anything that come through, so might have. I don't really have. I do have auto mod, but I don't think it's hiding links. But yeah, George, no, I would not buy that as a cosmetic. I won't be that rich enough to even do that. It's not possible, really, for me. At most, I might buy another werewolf head, because I do miss it. But cosmetic-wise, there's plenty of stuff in the game that's free. Like this cloak, I've had it for about 6 years or something like that. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to see that. Where is it?
Spotting orangutans in the Sumatran jungle takes luck, or a local guide who knows their favorite hiding spots. Taking in the sights of Sicily by foot is exquisite. So is being taken to the best arancini by your local guide. Discovering Vietnam on 2 wheels is extraordinary. But
Yeah.
being guided by someone who can uncover its hidden secrets is even better. With 50 years leading the way with the best.
So if I just put one slash itself too.
Extraordinary with Exodus Adventure Travels. Atoll protected.
Sometimes creating an ad campaign can feel like you're talking on mute.
Oh, that's not the
But advertising on Spotify can help your business turn up the volume. With our easy-to-use ads manager, you can create.
Yeah, so that won't be the Ravecan. That has the chance to be a Dawn Ravecan or the Titan one that was teased as a joke many times. At least that's my opinion. Obviously, I could be wrong. Like, I hope I am. We need something new to replace this thing, this Ravecan. It's outdated. I'm nearly back. No, it would be like the Dawn minigun or something like that would be coming. Because of that kind of sheen it has on it, like any other Dawn weapon has, it just screams that for me. If we're going to replace the Wraith Cannon, it will be the Titan Cannon that was definitely teased. Because it was just looked fundamentally so much better. I can tell you right now, it's not a Wraith Cannon. Hold on, let me... Oh wait, I can just go, hold on. Let's see if I can find that again. But yeah, I can kind of see the design there in the back. I'm sorry, it just looks too clean to be the Wraith Cannon. Honestly, I can see what you mean now. I can see the design actually proper and just take a second. But I'm not I don't want to be convinced. Because what's going to happen is those who have a Wraith Cannon will have the option to, I don't know, upgrade it using experimental parts by the looks of it. The Wraith Cannon's meant to be this quirky, odd looking thing. If anything, it will be the Wraith Cannon, but as a requirement for the craft. But you are going to need experimental parts. So what we'll end up doing is you still have the option to buy the Wraith Cannon in its base form, but you'll need to upgrade it yourself to make it usable. That being said, the issue with that is potentially with unlimited Wraith Cannons, like obviously most people would have bought, because the crafting will fuck it up. I know for a fact it will, if it's not done correctly. But we'll see. I'll be interested to see what it's like, because that does look interesting. I just hope it actually has a better design in game. I actually do quite like a design for Wraith Cannon as it is. It's just that's too clean. I mean, that's one way I would go about it. Why would that? So, if I, from a dev perspective, why would I make it more incentive for people to buy this $500 weapon? That's right. I will I'll probably buff it in both the unlimited and the normal form, and I will turn and say, okay, well, if you guys want a buffed version, you can buy, say, experimental parts or get them and upgrade it that way. Meaning you get a lot more usage out of it. But at the same time, what's end up going to happen is when they do buff it, they'll add in something that's a lot more difficult to handle. That could be another downtime boss, it could be the area breaks, because obviously the AI is going to get smarter as well with pathing and such. It just really depends on how they want to go about it. It'll be interesting. But that's kind of what I'm thinking will happen. It's the only thing that makes sense in my head regarding it. Come on, where's my implants? I've been looking at several of these and they're just not coming. Bish. Come on, I'm just waiting for that red to pop up, just so I can shout. Let's go up. Now we have 9 spots to fill. I'm pretty sure we have maybe 11 because I picked some stuff up by accident. I don't think I've gotten rid of them. Let's see. No, we're actually fine. We've got everything here. Nah, it's not. So unless they're going to individually improve each sprite for every weapon, whereas it works now, this GU at the bottom left here is, oh, maybe going here, is the same model. Don't get me wrong, the Type 2 here actually has like a red bit sitting right there on the tip. What if you could pick it up? Nah. I genuinely think it's going to be an upgradable Wraith Cannon. But if it is, what kind of effects would it have? 100% armor penetration? Maybe slowness? Oh, for fuck's sake. Do apologise, I've been trying not to cough into the mic this entire time, it's just obviously still struggling with it. Right, I'll start picking up these scrap things I don't really want, but... Penetrable up to 3 targets, ooh. That might make it broken. And George, not as far as I'm aware, we've never done that. It's always been a 20% increase in credits. It's never been 50% or anything like that. If you want 50%, you'll need to try your luck with the, what should we call it? Market, I'm afraid. Right, we're near the end of our loot run. We've got maybe a few bodies, a few cyclones to loot, and that'll be us. 1, 2. I'll take axe, it's actually really good. Nice. Good at that. In fact, I don't think they'll exceed 20% ever. The current business model for them works too well. Now that's therapeutic. Just shooting that crow, just dead, gone. Boom, splat, kaboom. Right, we're now back at Camp Valkyrie. We have some armors to, you know, sort out. So let's do that. So this is our loot run from prison to obviously Valkyrie here. So let me repair all this. Lola, you okay? Yeah? Okay. So, I just say let's just start scrapping. Right, I can see what you want already. Come on, I'll give you more. Yep, come on. So, we will. Whoa, don't do that. There we go, you get some. So, with what we've got here, we will take a bit of a mental stop here. At least I will, to just put money in that away. So go to the yard. Let's just start scrapping. Anything that's good, I will keep, but ah, that's odd. That's a piece of advice, Hot Rods. If you ever do watch us, I'll probably feed it back at some point. Add in the Mastercrafts for here. You can shove it right in this space here, and it'll be easily readable. Yeah, let's just start scrapping these now. Need that. Christmas box. Nah. So I'm going to go put this in my storage in a second. And we do have some stuff here, like obviously guide and such. I'm not going to scrap them. As much as it would be a good idea, because it would be somewhat oversaturated, I'll just keep it. This is where that scrap all button would come in place. I'll just do this instead. Crashed, cat. But that's all I'll do. Would I agree if it's an improvement? Of course it is. For something that's a non-transferable and very much clearly quite a event edition, limited edition kind of thing, I think it works probably too damn well for what it is. I'd probably say it's one of the best cosmetics in the game currently. So let me put some of these away. Some should be fine. That being said, obviously I've not got one, so I can't really... My opinions can null and void because I've not had one.
At Lidl, the countdown is on for spectacular Hugmanay deals, with 20% off a range of McKinley's pies with Lidl Plus, like hearty McKinley's Hogmanay steak pie.
That's fine.
What better way to ring in the new year?
Give her that.
Lidl, more to value. 18 plus Scotland only. While stocks last. Terms apply. See lidl.co.uk/LPTV. Ends 31st December.
I'll take him as well, some here.
You let them win it tug of war, even though they cheat. That's what you do when you've got a tellmate. You plan your whole weekend round them. You chat to them like they're your best.
So, if you've already got everything in here, just get them in a Trinity boost and you get 150k to scrap basically. If you've got ultra boost, you don't need it. You can just scrap it. Exactly like I'm doing right now.
Tired of juggling bills from 3 different providers? At doEnergy, we keep things simple. Energy, broadband, and water, all in one easy monthly bill. You do you, we do energy.
There's a reason why I've still got those
Simple life can be.
specific boxes in my inventory still. I'm not using them. You know what, seeing that green? That's satisfying my OCD. And you know what? Hold on, where is it? Okay, I'll leave that open for now. So let's grab all of these as much as we can because we are going to make a good bit of bank on these, I think. I'll just keep scrapping. At 10 mil already, which is very good, and we've still got a bunch more to go. I think. We'll do the gem amulets as well, because why not? Cracker. Yeah, keep it. Of that there, which is good. The jolly implant stuff we don't need, so we can scrap it. Now, I wish there was a way just to make this quicker and easier, but unfortunately it isn't. Since people don't like the scrap all idea. Oh. See, I've seen instances where it's been denied for what it is, and there's always a group of specific people who do it. One of them being a Discord moderator, as far as I'm aware, who just doesn't like improvements. Keep back, that's that. Keep back, keep back. But it is something I think they should add in. Like I think they should add in a, for example, a small asterisk. So see if these are mastercrafted. They should add, like this one here, they should add a small asterisk where my cursor is right now, just to tell me that, hey, this is actually a mastercraft. Are you sure you'll care what to sell it? And if so, this is the scrap amount you get. So the idea of it, so it would either be white, green, or gold. Oh, no, white or green or another colour, depending on what's the whole scrap price addition thing. Like, you should coordinate with that. So if you have, like, if it was below 12, it should just be white. If you have above that, it should be something else. It's silly trying to explain it, but people don't understand that it isn't actually a quality feature to really add in. But again, it's a Death Frontier community. You're not going to get anyone smart, and that's unfortunately the truth about it. A lot of people who do play the game are very much set in their ways, and that's fine. I'm the exact same instance of that, but I am open to. Just can we take a second just to appreciate the sea of green here? See, if I didn't have these two, that would just look perfect. Okay, let's scrap more. Okay. I think we're done with the. Nope, we're not done yet. We're getting closer. We're near done with the scrapping here. So we made, so in total, from people buying scraps and from scrapping all that, we made, oh, I say I made 21 mil, 21.5 mil. And that's not including the stuff here that I'm allotted, for example, sort of these. I'm not including the stockings either, but they could be something I open as well. There's plenty of other stuff here. The reason I'm keeping the jewels is I've always kept them. So I don't frequently loot the crown or the gem or the amulet, but when I do, I like to just craft something quite quickly so I have scrap. So that's my OCD. That's my collector's thing. But we've got quite a lot of implants and such here. I'll do. Sure. So let me 29. Shit, I'll tell if I could fucking do this right. Yeah, what? Hold on, I'm going to what alt would I be able to use? It would be this one. How am I going to do this? First of all, open these, why not? Okay, scrap that. Okay, you can't see us, but it's fine. The X-Mesh blueprint or the actual X-Mesh? X-Mesh, that's a weird way to say it. Blueprint, that's really good. Hold on to that. If you do plan to make it, I don't think it's worth it as much as it used to be. But it's still actually a really good look, to be honest. Right, so I've just taken that all, I'm going to put it in here. Sorry, I've just moved stuff from my main to the bunker. No, I done the hardcore for the boxes and to get the thingy moved, the hardcore stuff moved to my account. It's so unfortunate I didn't get 125, so I don't really bother with it anymore. But I did see one of the best people doing it actually died, which is quite unfortunate. Let's see, can I shove this in my collection book? Oh, then there. Right. No, what? Fuck it, yeah, with that. Got an idea. But, yeah, one of the things I'm going to do as well, the day after what's happened? Like, I'm still part of that server, I hope. Why the fuck? Oh, that? I seen that fucking donkeys ago. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't agree with that change, to be honest. Like, I think if you die, you should be able to just transfer to another account. What happens if you die as Iron Man though? Is that not a complete deletion?
Run Excel, then run it back with the HP OmniBook X Flip. Forget jumping between devices and start hopping from Excel to Fallout 4 with the flip of a screen. No, for real. The OLED touchscreen on this Copilot Plus PC flips. Plus, it includes 3 months of Xbox Game Pass to give you even more savings in your pocket. Learn more at hp.com/I-need-it-for-work.
I've got stuff still. Hold on. Have I? I get it. Let me double check my storage. Yeah, so we're good. Yeah, so let me put this in here. Let me check how the boss map is. No, George! Right, let's do something a bit more fun. So what we're going to do now is we're going to transition a little bit because we finished that loot run. I'm quite happy with that, how much we made from that, so it's quite good. We will go fight some bosses. We will test out the Hypercoil versus the, what do we call it? Cryostorm. Right, so obviously this is something you kind of want to know what's better, and that's exactly what we will do. And then I'm going to do something after it as well. So we need to go right to... Obviously this isn't going to be the best car I want to show off, but we'll go right to, we'll use like type 2 here. Dump enough. Yeah, I think we move on to the next bit, next boss. That was just kind of like a teaser. So, think of it this way. The Cryostorm is dealing about 900 damage for me. And that's because I'm doing like 92 per pellet. Like 94 per pellet. Whereas Hyperstorm, well, wait, what? Hold on, I thought this was a boss. So I'm hoping you can see why I say the Hypercoil is better than the Cryostorm in that aspect. So I'm not looking at chat, I'm intentionally making this harder for me, try to stay in the same area. In terms of pure damage, the Cryostorm is just so much better for what it is. The Hypercoil had more coverage in that sense, really. And because obviously how Cryostorm is meant to be used in that sense, it's just not hitting that aspect. So yeah, the Hypercoil is better in most aspects. In Death Row, you're not going to have that cold resistance. It is going to slow stuff down a lot more. But obviously, that's if you ever go down there. Or you just, you know, become a mod. Yeah, I'm just gonna show these guys away. Yeah, it's not a great look. Let me have a look at my map, because I thought... Ah! Okay, hold on. Found that. Yeah.
Soldier. It's exciting. You already know that. What you want to know is what's in it for me. I wanted to learn leadership from the experts.
I want to get paid to earn qualifications.
I wanted more confidence and outlook.
Hello? Oh, you fucker. So, in terms of damage, obviously you are going to get more critical hits with that, with the crit build, and this is working out. But one's already dead. Like, shotgun has a drop off, but like literally in pure power, raw power, the Cryostorm's better. Go! Ice! I need to stop messing about. For distance wise, yeah, the Hypercore is better. It's got better power control with the chain effect for sure. But the Cryostorm, I have to say, it is a lot better for using it. So the damage of it just does well. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. Got another one. Bunch to go. We'll check. I'm going to put my Mastercraft implant on now. Let's see. Who's might be here? So we might have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in total. So 6 of them, that's fine. Yes, dear, hello and welcome. Obviously, if your family doesn't want you, I'll take you in. So I got 2 more. Where are they? That's my question, where are they? Yeah, I don't want that. That's one. See, survey says, shite. See, this might sound silly, but I've got one of these wrist not bracelets, but wrist braces that help when I get RSI from work as well, and obviously extra activities. It does help with taking that stress off. Hey, we got a Godcraft. Love that. Oh, I heard you. Where are you? Here we are. So get yourself on an event, it will help. The other option is learn to play with your feet. Nah, I was joking, but that's the other option. Come on, can I outrun it? Yeah, boy. What? Die closer to this. Come on. Okay, danger. Right. I'm going to leave the area and come back in. No, no one down the bottom now, let's just see that. But no, seriously, I hope your RSI does get better. I know how much of a pain it is to deal with. By God, I know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Must be 5th. I need my 6. Where's my 6? I'm gonna open these whilst I'm here. Okay. It's very advanced. Oh, Jesus. The only thing I could probably recommend is if you haven't done so already, and you probably have, you need to see a doctor, I'm afraid. There you are. Like, there will be remedies for it, it's just obviously, if it gets too severe, I know in cases you will need some sort of surgery to... As if it gets really bad. But you can't hold anything like you've got... What's the word I'm looking for? Like Parkinson's? Not Parkinson's. ALS, I think it is. Come on, give me it. Come on. Ah, where's my cyclone? But nah. Yeah. Right, I hope that answers your question. This, I would say, it is situational, but from my test right there, I think it's a clear, obvious kind of one that I do prefer. I mean, not to sound that guy. But yeah, what we're going to do now is we're going to head back to Valkrust, and I think we might take a small intermission as well. It's only been an hour and a half, but sometimes streamer needs to chill. So I'll take all the ammo that we can get here. I don't know what I was doing there, I just had that obsession to do it. And maybe make this worth my while a little bit. Because that God-crafted GT is good, it's very nice, but not the yellow I wanted. Ah, shit. Honestly, that permafrost effect is just chef gas. It's actually really nice to see.
But advertising on Spotify can help your business turn up the volume. With an easy-to-use ads manager, you can create audio ads from scratch.
Yeah, okay.
Deliver your ad to an engaged audience. Message. It's that simple.
I maybe should have kept the blues on this account. Oh, okay. Calm your tits. One more. See, one thing I wish Clayton did do before the whole... Oh, I say Clayton. the devs did do before they added the Unity 5 stuff. I wish they gave us a boss arena for max levels. Like, I genuinely think they should have done that. Okay, so. Right, let me pop that GT into my collection book. I like to collect stuff like that. I've already got something. Ah. Ah. Interesting, to say the least. So I was actually going to say this, like, one of the things I am going to request from Clayton to try out, and I don't think these are, well, these ones, these ones, I've got a few in mind, but I don't think they're going to be possible. So the very first thing I'm going to ask for is the XAA12. I am just curious to see if it has a potentiality for me to grab. I want to try it out. The other thing, as well, as we've seen some of the stuff for it, is a Goblin. See, I don't know why, but that just sounds very interesting. And because obviously they are in the collection book, as I said earlier, they are in the game. They are hidden in the files, obviously, but I just think that would be super interesting to figure out how that works. Yeah, so some stuff in here you can see. So if I go to, I think it's rifle. You get your extra sniper. So these are technically in the game, they're just not released. You get your dust sniper, you got, and your dawn sniper there as well. So let's see. Ooh. What else is in here? Don't remember that gun. Is that an actual gun? Hold the fuck up, that's an actual gun. Ah? Shut the fuck up, I've not seen that gun. But yeah, oh, that. Okay, hold on. Everybody hold on. Don't look at the chat right now, bear with me. I just seen something that I'm going to grab ASAP. Here's another thing I didn't fucking figure out. First aid kit, many first aid kits can now be administered. Who'd have thought? But no, I do have one thing I'm going to pick up right now. Shit, I want that back. Fuck it. Right, so to put us in that perspective, reason being, the exact reason why I picked that up from Valkyrie. So the XM4 isn't in the game yet. Let's actually go through it. Let's do that. That'll be fun for me thing for now. Leaks. So not in the not in the game yet. Not in the sorry, not in the game yet. Is in the game. Not in the game. Not in the game. Not in the game. As far as I'm aware. So let's have a look at my collection book again, just so we can triple check this.
Sunshine, music,
Explosives.
friends, something just make you feel
So you got your Goblin,
whereas scrolling social media
and that is all she wrote.
I'm TJ Power and my book The
Um,
guide you in
yeah, so that's fine. So here you do have a few things in here. I'm pretty sure. If I remember, do we have a melee?
through small changes in your daily routine, you'll wake
Probably not actually. When I think about it.
and ready to live your best life. Get your dose of daily happiness with
No, so that's not in there. There's only a select amount of things actually released, and I don't think they're all in here yet. Don't stay. I've already looked at A12. Looked at.
No rush.
Look in here.
Vintage, one of a kind.
I just need your ticket, madam.
Couldn't find it anywhere. Then, ta-da! eBay. Total.
There's nothing else in here, unfortunately.
Nice,
Oh, thank you.
but I still need to see your ticket.
Oh, yeah, sure. With great deals
Nah.
on things you love.
Explosives already looked into. Implants. You might actually find some interesting things in here.
Dolly here. Santa won't mind if you sneak my Dolly wines into your Tesco trolley this Christmas. Cheers.
Nah. Backpacks. There's not really much in here. Ammo. We might see some interesting ammos actually. We used to be 14 the 20mm stuff like that. But nothing new in here. Drake armor because sometimes we may get something new. And we have nothing. Yay. Clothing. We don't really care about clothing as much, but it is in here. Blueprints. See if there's anything new. Nope, 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 nope. Nothing. Nourishment. Doesn't really matter as much because we don't really care about nourishment in this game. Medical, same again. There's not going to be much in here. Boosts. Same again, unfortunately. And miscellaneous, which is an odd one. It also has boosts in it for some reason. One thing I still stand by, and I don't think a lot of people will agree with this, but see this card? I genuinely think they should have done a limited time event. Say for example during summer, you have a chance to find one of these cards. Like you don't have a chance to find them outside of missions anymore, it seems. But you have a chance to look at one of these cards, and what it can do is during a limited time event, anyone can enter, but it'll be by yourself. You can be quote unquote transported to a second known facility where you're going to face bosses, really. Make this the boss arena currency. Clayton, write this shit down, come on. Let's see, is there anything else? I think it's just mainly for crafting stuff. Alright, don't. See, one of the stupid things I was thinking about is if, for example, you get to level 415, you should be able to get be given a coat. And the coat should be like a sachet around your shoulder, down your waist. And it should have small writing saying, I got level 415, and all I got was this sachet. And it should have a description of saying, I wasted all my time just for a sachet or something like that. Something just stupid as a reward for playing as much. That's what I genuinely think should have been done. But again, obviously, not dev. So I need to put it that way. So this weapon here, this is something I think would be so good to test out. And I've picked one up now, so okay, how about this? See in the next 20 minutes, what do you guys think about doing a live weapon review? And we'll do the Ghost Val. Ask Val Ghost. Let's see. I mean, yeah, I could. We'll do is a pop up there, pop this here. I think we do it. I think when the clock, the next hour comes, we will do that. But in the meantime, guys, what I'm going to do as well, because we've been waiting patiently, just an FYI, I can see 3 people have spoken in the last hour, in the last hours. 1 person's only acted for it, and obviously it's Rice. 6 viewers. If we can get 10 viewers, and we have a lot more people participating in this, I'll happily roll this. And I will keep it a mystery what you win until we get more people. I think that's a good idea. And what I'll do in the meantime is I'll go make myself some noodles as well. Get a cheeky mukbang in. So yeah, I'll keep talking. Obviously, I can't see what you're saying, but I'll keep talking regardless. Right, let me go boil my kettle, because I've got one of those bulldog, what ones are these ones? Spicy ramen? Kimchi? No, chicken flavour. Oh, it's gonna be burning in my mouth. Oh, where's my chopsticks? So, obviously, I don't really show much of my personal... What's the word I'm looking for? Personality in my videos, but one thing I have, for some reason, became accustomed to is using fucking chopsticks for noodles, and I feel as if that's too culturally on point for me. I say that, actually, I'm not even Asian in any aspect, but it's just for what it is. Right, I need to snip that open. Because I've decided for January I will do the student diet again. Been years since I've done it, but it's going to be required for saving money, obviously. But it's just be something that I do eat a lot more these days. Oh, chops it down. Oh. But once this boils, I'm going to go pee. So I will be a few momentos, por favor.
Advertising on Spotify is easy. You just write.
But yeah, what we'll do, as like I said, we'll do this giveaway, and then we'll do a live weapon review. Means I have some content to pop up as well. That being said, if anyone has suggestions of what they want to see in this stream, please let me know, because I will happily go back to looting. I know people aren't a big fan of that, but if I hit something big, you'll be like, oh, I want it. Please give me free stuff. Okay, I'll be a few moments. Right, we'll do as well, because I need to start advertising it again. Okay, I'm gonna take it away now to the other screen. Where is what I need? Right. I would recommend people to join this Discord chat server. The reason being because it's mine, and I'm about to post a wee announcement to say I'm doing giveaways. So we'll see how it goes. Okay, about everyone ping. That's how if I can spell. Oh, you're not getting any. Like, fuck me. What the fuck am I saying? Let's see. Someone said anything. Yeah. So we will sit for a couple more minutes. If nobody gets back to me and if there's somebody else join this, I will just roll it. And Rice, you'll probably be the winner anyway. But I would like to get a few more people watching, a few more people interacting. I do know, obviously, New Year's Day. That's one thing I could be doing right now. Not updated this in a while. So yeah, you've seen the jumbled code of my quote-unquote mega thread. I need to fix this bit here. Okay, Lola, you do realise if I give you more treats, you're going to be stuck in here for the rest of the night, right? Can't afford you being sick. Yeah? Okay. You agreed. No take it backsies. Oh, I could have got you other stuff you like. Shit. That'd been a good idea. Right, still nobody joining. That's fine. We are going to roll in the next 7 minutes anyway. My noodles should be pretty much sorted. Let me just have a look. Like I said, we're going to get a mukbang in here. Oh, yeah, we're done. We have some soy. Got a little mix. And I'll drain them. At least some water vote. Would help if those bits were opened more. Before I burn my mouth. How much water's left in there? Need both chopsticks are done. Yeah, could do with less. That's it. Take that off. I'm going to burn my mouth if that's just FYI because it is spicy. Right, so if you've not done so already, I'd highly recommend joining that Discord server as well. Let me know. Once you join, do me a favour, post some proof that you are following me, or subscribe to me, please. As well, it means it would make things go so much easier. And give me your in-game name as well, please. Because I don't think anyone else is going to be joining at this rate. Obviously, I'm not at my PC right now. I'm too busy making my food. But more than likely, you'll win at a stage. Ah, you fucker. My hand in that, didn't I? Yeah. Right. Come back. Huh. Cat? Are you sure you want to be sitting in that seat? So, do you want to do the stream instead? I mean, I'll go to bed. You take over the stream. You know what? No, let's do this even better. Hold on. No, you take a headset. Come on. You want to do this? That's your job now. Right. Thank you for moving. Yeah, that's what you get. You know the rules. Come on. This is my seat. Okay. Could be a voice changer. I mean, listen, in this day and age, that's the only way I will get views, it seems. What I'll need to do is, I'll need to get a pillow, a very tight top, put that pillow under me. Tell you what, and people can hold me to this. Get me 1,000 subscribers. But what is that? What is it? What is the requirement I need here? So I don't show these analytics ever. Like, I don't see a point on doing it. But this is what I'll do. This is the thing. So 1,000. How about this? Get me to 500 subscribers, and I will post a cat picture. 1,000, I'll do a face review. Then you'll be like, fuck, I know this guy from somewhere. Hated him when he was younger. That's the deal. Hold on, I seen that other comment now. Alex, yeah, there's a giveaway. I'm waiting for more people to join in, obviously if you're speaking. What I am requiring right now is people to join. You probably see it already. But yeah, in fact, pin that. He's not a face review. Listen, if I decide to do a champion, I need to be held accountable. Okay, that is probably the worst thing I've probably said on a stream. Oh my god, fuck me. Right, yeah, so if you want to enter into the giveaway, obviously I've got an active chat thing here, so I'm going to be giving away something in a minute. But I would like people to join like Discord, put in some sort of proof that you are following me on the proof channel, and give me your username when you win. Oh, this looks dire. Oh, yeah, I bet. And here's the thing, nobody knows what we're going to win because I'm making this up whilst I go along my way. I've got an idea what I'm going to do. Oh, here we go. So, giveaway is going to be a mystery for the next couple of minutes. Because I'm too busy stirring my noodles because the sauce is just in a specific spot. And I want to mix it through. Sounds so weird. But I need to see what you're seeing as well. So I'm going to take a bite, and then I will roll. Oh, come on, do a wee bit. Oh shit. I don't want a big bit. Fucking hell, here we go. Oh my fuck. Woo! Ah, well. Fair enough, you came in, you won, it is rigged, clearly. But, again, check the pin comment. I need to verify that you are a winner. If you don't get back to me within the first minute, I will re-roll. But I need to verify that you are following me for this as well. Well, I say following because I'm used to Twitch, but subbed. Oh, that's spicy. Ooh. Ah shit, people able to... Fuck me. Re-rolling 15 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, and re-rolling. Oh. You know what? I'll give you. I'll let you. I'll take it. My chat isn't updating. Hold on. So, before I even confirm what you won, I'm gonna just double check this. Is this you? Yeah. So, okay. So I can see. I think this is yourself. It's joined the Discord. So, in the. I don't know what I've got here. So in the. Where is it? Oh, I got rid of it because I'm a fucking idiot. Hold on. So there's a channel called Proofs. If you could basically prove that you are subscribed to me, I can actually go forward with this and tell you what you've won. I mean, no point in the giveaway is to reward people who are interactive with the channel and obviously like it. But once you put post proof in there, it could be a screenshot, it could be whatever. Because I can't see you in my list, unfortunately. So hold on, I'm just. There you go, we'll give you a wee ping. So I'm going to be that guy until we sort that. So I am going to give it another roll as well after this. But I need to know where people are. 5 AM? Right, get to fucking bed. It's 9 PM. So I've got another, what, 3 hours till... Oh, that's a lot of noodles. I've got 3 hours till New Year's. And even that, my stream will be going until 1:30 my time. Then I'll be going to bed. No countdown party? Nah. Like, this is a stream for people who don't have... To be completely honest with yourself, no. This stream is purely just for people who don't have time to go with family or just rather be at home by ourselves and watch something in that sense. Dead Frontier the best game to do it on? No, not particularly, but I'll invite whoever needs to be, who needs that company. Because at the end of the day, everybody needs it. Plus, it lets me bait the shit out of my content right now and steal your ideas. But yeah. Okay, please let me know when you've done that. Then I will obviously sit and confirm obviously your in-game name, and I'll send you what you've won over, and you can well, I'll try to send it over, and we'll go from there. I mean, we could do the whole. We'll find it. Nah, I can't use that because that'll be DMCA'd. Shit.
Let's stop there. Being a soldier, it's exciting. You already
I can see typing.
What you want to know is, what's in it for me? I wanted to learn leadership skills from the experts.
I wanted to get paid to earn qualifications.
Oh.
More confidence. And now look, I'm on the radio. That's always good for me.
Get skills, get qualified, get confident. Army, recruiting.
So spicy. Fuck me. Yeah, I think so too. All I'm requesting is obviously proof that you're following and give me your in-game name. And then I'll figure out the rest of everything else from there. I'll figure out where you are, your social security number, your bank details. No, I'm kidding. I'll just figure out where you are and I'll send you the reward over. Okay. Oh, my mouth is burning. Hey, I do like your setup, I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, that's fine. Let's just go tell me where you are. Sometimes it's a hit and miss. No. Boss, get. Let me work my magic, and you will get stuff in your inventory. Oh, we don't want that. So, to confirm, you have won yourself 100 credits. My makeshift courier service will get it to you in a few momentos. My mouth is burning by the way, so I do apologise. Try not to speak too much because it's so sensitive. Perfect. Okay, thank you very much for confirming that. I do very much appreciate it. Give me a second and that will be on its way. Ah, I know what I've done there. Well done. It's because I have far too much stuff in my back. Okay. Give me a second, it's gonna be with you in a minute. to get out. Okay, so that's now in your private trades on one of my alt accounts. Yeah, I won't be giving away that much, unfortunately. If I'm going to be giving something like that away, it would be the Cryostorm, but yeah, no. Definitely not. I need to save up my credits this year. But I'm going to take a bite. Oh no, Rice, you won! Oh shit! Now the reason. Fucking hell! Something spicy just hit the back of my throat. Oh my god. Right, Rice. The reason why I've re-rolled that is because it's an extra hour. So I'm going to be trying to do that giveaway every single hour, but if you've won, unfortunately you've not going to be able to be re-entered. So, Rice, same again, same exact story as Augie. If you're in the Discord, thank you very much, do appreciate it. Post in the proofs channel if you, just to show me you follow me basically. And give me your in-game name, and I'll do the exact same things I did with Augie. Okay, yeah, I'll be down to collab at some point. Like right now, the thing for me is with how Death Frontier is, it's better not to collab and do multiplayer. I can tank pretty much everything. I in yellow. Right. Let's see if you posted that proof. You need to post that proof for me first. Let me have a look. Give me a chance to actually judge your stuff as well. Oh. You're not on there. Makes life a lot more difficult. But it's still knows this is one of the last winners. Shut the fuck up, this isn't your account. Shut the fuck up, give me your actual account.
But not Quaker. We're real food. So we sponsor Team GB for the real stuff. The ugly stuff. The 5 AM alarms. The blisters, bruises, goggle marks, and mountains of sweat laundry.
Oh.
We know that getting to
That's good.
takes a delicious helping of ugliness. And my God, our porridge is ugly. Look at the
If all of the accounts you pick actor, brother, pick stockbroker, get more money.
Sometimes creating an ad campaign can feel like you're talking on mute.
Sorry, we can't hear you. Say that again?
But advertising on Spotify can help your business turn up the volume. With our easy-to-use ads manager, you can create
Oh, that's space.
or repurpose existing video assets. Then we'll deliver your ad to an engaged audience that is ready to hear and see your
Nah, Rice. Be genuine serious. Is this actually your account? You didn't just make it. Wait, hold on.
ads.spotify.com.
Oh my god. You know what? I'm actually just tempted to send you a bunch of stuff just to get your grind started instead. That's fine. Same again though, Rice. Discord, post the proof you're following, you're subscribed, and let me know. So I need to get this to you as well. Okay, you know what? I'm done. Oh, my mouth is on fire. Any check? You're not posting anything on Hinge yet. Ah, so your cats, right? Perfect. Right, just for my own sake, I'm going to edit. Not edit, but I'm going to add your name as a note for me. Right. Okay, so I mean, fuck it, if that's the kind you want to do, that's absolutely fine. Second I do one of these giveaways, I don't feel as if it's my item anymore. Okay, that's it on its way. So, okay, Cat and Rice, you've both got your stuff there. Oh shit, I need to open. So that's been sent. In the meantime, I'm going to let that run again. To be completely honest, you guys are going to be excluded going forward because you just have won. My mouse on fire. Fuck me. Yeah, you're going to get. You're going to make more money out of me than anyone. Oh well. Check your private trades. You won yourself 100 credits. I mean, think about it this way. If I'm giving away shit now, like this, think about how crazy it would be later down the line. Adrian, you've just missed the two giveaways there, but stick around, you'll probably get another one very soon. It didn't get cancelled, let me. No, so, Og, you said you were Zombie Kid 911. Yeah. So go to the market. I'll show you. Oh, fuck, my mouth is actually on fire now. I need milk. So go to your market, press private, and it'll be sitting here. Oh, hold on.
Discovering Vietnam on two wheels is extraordinary, but being guided by someone who can uncover
secrets is even better. With 50 years leading the way with the best local guides, it's more extraordinary with Exodus Adventure Travels. Atoll protected.
So I said now I can even send a wee screenshot just to show as well. Because I do this for proof wise, because so y'all don't come back saying, oh, he doesn't do it. So, yeah, I've definitely sent that as on its way there. Yeah, so private trade's great. So if your eye for eye trade is full, like mine's is, you won't be able to actually use it properly. So it's basic. Oh. Right, I'm gonna go blow my nose, and then we will move on to the next segment here. My mouth's still on fire, by the way. This is actually dire. Oh. Okay, so the next part of this segment is I'm going to turn the music off for now. We are going to do a live weapon review. We've got Snowman up 1, so yeah. The way we're going to do this is I'm going to treat this as I'm going to treat it basically as a how am I doing this? As a weapon review video. So I won't be talking to you as I'm doing this, but yeah, no rice. Go ahead and take it. I don't mind at all. I will post a cat pic at one point or another, but she's currently not happy with me right now because I'm speaking. But yeah. So let me get this stuff up. So like I said, this is going to just be me treating it as a video for a weapon review. I mean, she's only pissed off with me because I'm talking, doing a live stream. I completely understand it, so yeah. Go to do this now. Hey there guys, my name is Mightman and welcome to a video. Currently right now I am streaming on one of the lovely sites called YouTube. We are going to do another weapon review video, and what we have up here is the Asphalt Ghost, which is a unique kind of weapon alternative to the Asphalt. Now this is a 9mm rifle ammo assault rifle, and it is pretty interesting to say the least, to be honest. Now it's got a 40 mag round capacity, fast reload speed, effing fast attack speed, high accuracy and a low critical chance. You need to be level 25 to equip it with 50 strength and 120 machine gun skill to master. Now on paper this thing does fire quite fast compared to some of the other counterparts here. So for example the Biowolf, it just fundamentally is better, and it's also basically double the Asphalt itself. Damage wise it's a lot better as well, and is treated as the assault rifle as it should be with how it goes. Obviously we did buy one, and we'll just have a quick look at the stats itself. Now with the setup I've got right now, let me just do that. So it is going to pack a very serious punch. It's going to be very good for what it is, and yeah, we can see that's a difference of stats there. In the meantime though, what we're going to do is both implant and without implant, and obviously you might see in the top right some people chatting. Ignore them, they're just watchers. Hint hint. Obviously that's where you guys could spam. I could leave it in the video, but you know. So we've got a boss, oh I think it's Snowman up 1, so we will take care of them as is. Just got a typical AK model in game, so that's not bad. It's got a good kind of scrap price for what it is, and it's the same. Oh, I like the sound of this. Now, 80 or do this. It's highly so fast for what it is. I'm actually surprised at how good this actually is. Also, I've used the hair trigger recently as well, and wasn't too impressed with it as well. But it's you hear the sounds at the end of it. Huh. Interesting. I'm actually almost done with my first bit of the ammo as well, which is quite embarrassing. So if I just try to... Ooh. So this thing does have a crit chance. It's not that particularly good, so you're not going to be relying on it, unfortunately. So if I keep going around... Okay, so that's it with its full potential, Raven Ridge. It's not exactly going too well for what it is. Obviously, with the build I have for my implant setup, it does well. It does really well. It's just it needs to be take the bare bones here. So I'm going to leave the stuff up, increase my my speed, because we don't need to change that. In fact, we need to put it on my nut. Take it off, take it off, take it off, take it off. So one of the things I've got on is a hook, the Mastercraft, the Mimic, and the what is that? Oblivion implant. So we will see how this actually goes, because I've got 81%. Ooh. Okay. So this really does benefit with having the implants that I do have. I actually want to kill it now. It really does benefit with the implants I have. The symbiote gives it that extra firepower, which just makes it so good. Then the damage on top of that is just a much better thing to have. The damage covering overall is pretty weak. I don't know. I don't know how valuable this is outside of the bunker, really. Raven Ridge, it is struggling with no implants. It is struggling. Okay. Let's put the implants back on, and we'll go from there. Okay, so with the implants back on, I have a quite good idea on how this is. Oh, wait, hold on, hold on. So this shoots multiple bullets at the same time. With my implant setup, enemies and bosses aren't actually a big worry. Obviously there's no drop off to be had in this. It works fairly well for what it is. I'm just going to double check something here. I have a sneaking suspicion. I'm not sure if I'm seeing this right. So it does have a 50% armor penetration, 30% noise reduction. It does pierce, like it was shown, but nah, it does that. So what I thought what I was seeing is it shot more times than it should, and that was wrong. For some reason it likes to shoot more than once even than pressing, but hold it down just something else. But yeah, I think this gun does have usage. Don't get me wrong, it does have some of its usage, but stuff out there is a lot better. But for what it is pretty much easily done. So at the end of the day, let me go over this in a sense. What we kind of look at is, it's not particularly that good. It is better than the original as well. Rate of fire, damage, nearly every part of it is a lot better. However, if this is how it is in Raven Ridge, I probably wouldn't recommend buying this. You would look at it and then you'd be thinking, okay, great, I'll scrap it, I'll sell it, I will do A, B, C, D. And that's absolutely fine. There isn't actually a market for these anymore. This is kind of just falling out the window, as far as I'm aware. Out of 10, I'd probably give it a 3. There's nothing that special about it. The armor penetration isn't particularly falling in line. It falls in line with everything else. Its noise reduction is actually different than it is. It's interesting. Let me show this. So it says reduce noise by 25%, whereas on the Wikipedia it says it's 30%. Now that is interesting. The weapon overall, don't get me wrong, with this setup, from my grind setup, it works so well that I can use pretty much any gun and it'd be fine. I mean, look at my Sega versus Wraiths video. But as an independent player, like, that's not got access to that stuff, with my minimum boosts, it's really not that good of a gun. You'd have a better chance with the Dreadnought with no implants than you would with this, and that's saying quite a lot, I think. But yeah, if those on the stream have tried this before, let me know what you think about it whilst we're here. If those who have used this after watching this on YouTube, what do you think about it? Leave a comment below, and I hope you guys enjoy yourselves, and I'm going to see you. Bye. Yeah, so that was a pretty decent quick video. I am just going to shove this in my collection book, to be honest, because why not? That's not bad. But yeah, might is secret of the game. Very debatable. Can we see the claws too? Yep, you certainly can. So the claws is actually one of my favourite things right now. But it ended in 9 minutes. With a bit of editing, it'll go down to about 6. My sweet spot is 7. Oh, I got it. Yeah, so that's the claws as well. Now, let me get back to Valkyries for a sec. I'm going to shove that away. Yeah, let me just but the only reason I bought it was because of how cheap it was. Yeah, so with the weapon mods, I am quite scared with that, to be honest, with how they might do it. So the reason why I'm saying that is because this game's never had weapon mods in it before, and it's got a bit of a weird aspect to it at the same time. The reason why I say that is because, well, are the weapon mods going to be broken? Are they going to have maybe very specific niches? So, for example, as say for example, weapon mods, are they going to require rare metal drops, metal bars to craft? And if so, are we going to start using the marketplace to give it its assigned effect? Obviously random, or request a specific one. And on top of that, what kind of stuff is it going to be? Is it going to be more attack speed? Is it going to give some sort of unique effect? Not like permafrost, but like, is it going to be PvE? Is it going to enhance slowness? Is that kind of aspect for me that is a bit worrying, because it's an idea, but I don't think it's been thought out, and that's my concern, in honesty. Oh, hold on. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, it's sitting right there. But just FYI, including not to kind of show you up or anything like that, see when his inventory sits like this, he's using his account on the test server, or test section. See, this is interesting. So stealth, yeah, we don't care about that. We need this. Definitely need that. We need endgame maps for what it is. I guess it'd be great. And modifiers need to be reviewed, okay? So this would actually scare me. They're kinda I'm not going to explain this. So the current effect that we have normally are quite present in the game. Like, we can see that everywhere, and I would be kind of scared to change that aspect because they give good XP. And don't get me wrong, I'll miss them. I understand if we want to go for Left 4 Dead in that aspect, and that's what Adam Pond did when he done his whole development for it. Like, obviously the zombies currently are like it. The boss shift, yeah, we've seen that happen already. Look at the pumpkin carver and the what you call it. See, I don't want it to be like Death Frontier 2. I'm not the biggest fan of Death Frontier 2. In all honesty, I played it when it launched and it was too overhyped for what it is. It's probably better now, but I'm too far behind to even care. But yeah, the boss infected, they need change. We've had it already. Infected pathfinding, basically you can't hide anymore. Zone breaches, this is going to be so fucking cool. What I would like, yeah, because it's, there you go. Because it's going to be somebody like me coming in with my Valkyrie and just sitting there going pew pew pew. Stuff like that will be so interesting. See, I wouldn't be able to get in that at all. Like, that really annoys me. Like, Death Frontier 2 could have had such a good story It probably has some story in the background, but what my impression of it was is there's too many NPCs, too many stupid missions. There's no actual storyline for it. Outpost attack, yeah, we need something better. What we actually need, the game to return to 2D, where it was an actual city, not a suburb. Because if I show this, so here's our city. Oh, that's not a good one, but picture. So every now and again you'll have like wee houses sitting somewhere as a suburb. Cool, that's fine. Death Frontier 2D, it was here's the outpost. Every single one of these like flat skyscrapers kind of thing. Some of that are actual houses. And deeper you got, it was actual massive apartments. Whereas what we've got right now, I don't feel as if it's claimed to become a 2D kind of element. Because in 2D, you got given the opportunity to use like on the roofs to fight. That's why there's a battle axe called what's it called again? Rooftop carries. Rebuilding. That's something I requested and ideas and suggestions ages ago. And literally said something about an endgame boss area there. New missions, we need that obviously. We got this. Now I'm not happy with how he's done some of the item restrictions, but my other recommendation with this is instead, obviously you have all these kind of professional issues. So for example, for me, I can't use certain pistols now because I've respect. But on the other hand, what should happen instead of having an implant for it is making use of these masteries. Sure, you will. So for me, I've got 20. I've maxed it out. So what I should have is the ability to use all pistols without any or very little issue with these penalties. That's a suggestion I thought was good. Obviously, people don't like it. And the reason, obviously, I like the idea is because you're putting effort into using ABCD weapon. Why have we got lobby music? Oh, here we go. Yeah, you've put so much effort into getting a mastery to 200, level 200. Fantastic. You should be rewarded on top of that damage because you've put that extra time. And obviously, for shits and giggles, what we could do is add in a like I'm going to say it, level reward scheme tier thing. So for example, if you hit max level for all these, you actually unlock a craftable item schematics kind of thing, just to give you an extra reward. Okay. And thanks so much, got that. That's fine, I'm looking forward to that. Some people are looking forward to that as well, but that's why people are stocking up. Hold on. Weapon dies kit. It's already in the game, some people have it. So the mods here. See, there's not much to actually go on in regards to this. This right here as well has been made into an implant. I mean, tax speed, I mean, yeah, that'd be the only thing to do. But on the other hand, not to be even funny, range. So range, imagine that on the Flesh Reaver. Having that long saw. I think that for me that would be my go-to. But I feel as if once we start working on this, we need to highly test it. We need to make sure things are actually okay. The reason being is because you don't want something being broken. And I think if you are going to go down this route of modifying your weapons, they should become non-transferable. It's not an agreeable thing, but we need to be careful with this. So on that account you've sent, I sent that on. They all have. Oh, there you go. They all have my alts in it, so the highest would be 86 or something like that. This clan I'm in on this account, this is when I am running, so I've got our people in there. Oh, well done. Oh, sorry, I am congested for some reason. I fucking hate it. Yeah, let me just open this up. I need to rename that just so I can remember. What's this video? Oh, right, okay. So, the next kind of segment, if they are... So I think, see if you're going to... Actually, this is what I'm trying to figure out how we're going to do it. So I'm going to say you have 3 different tiers of modifiers. You have common, uncommon, and rare. So obviously that's understandable in that aspect, and my eyes are shut just so I can try to think through this process. So common will have like 2%, 3%. Then uncommon will have 5, 6. Rare will have 10-ish. But what we should do is, if you want to go beyond that, you need to... If you really go beyond that, you need to come to the yard. And you need to enhance it in a sense, or drag it to your body to do that whole roll thing that you did with the Gambler and the other one implant, and let them kind of randomly be assigned. So say you had a rare with 10% attack speed. If you wanted to try to get that better, you run the risk of making it worse. So it'll be another cash sink for the reward for it. And that being said, with Unity 5, the whole attack speed things might be very, very much better as well, so it's something to look forward to. Right, let me check challenges wise what have I got. Ah, that's not doable. 5 more for that, what have they got at? So yeah, that's just my opinion. I could be completely wrong with what it is. Is there anything else of interest in here I could pick up? No, I'm going to pick that up as well. So I'm just picking up some weapons that I need to do a review on anyway. It's gonna be shit, but I'll need. I've never actually looked at the BM ones at all. It's just always been like a set weapons I've liked. Right. I'm just hoping things are going to be done properly. One thing I would highly request, if they done this, they've not done that in such a long time. Right, I'm actually going to take a quick break and I'm going to pop to the toilet as well. Yeah, that being said, oh, my nose is so congested. I'm going to need to deal with that as well. If you have any suggestions of what you want to see next, let me know, because by the time I'm back, it's going to be another giveaway. And I think there's only one person that was active 40 minutes ago. But yeah, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to just add a thing just to say be right back. Yeah, right, so get yourself to bed. You've been here for quite a long time, but thank you very much for popping by. Hope you had a great new year, and obviously I do appreciate being here. Hopefully your night and your sleep goes very well. I don't know if it is going to be more. Like I said, I'm going to be doing a giveaway every hour until the new year, and then I will just chill. But yeah, bear with me, I'm going to be right back. I'll put the music up a bit more. Yeah, thank you everyone for popping by so far. I shall be a couple minutes.
The horizon pulls me closer, a whisper in the wind. The map is blank before me, where do I begin? No fear of what's uncertain, the unknown feels like home. With every step I'm finding a place I've never known. Let's go where no one has ever been, a world unseen beneath our skin. Through endless skies we'll break the chain. Uncharted lands will claim them all. Rise like tides and let it fall. Just endless sea. Come drift with me. Come drift with me. Through endless skies, we'll break the chain. Uncharted lands will claim them all. Rise like tides and let it fall. Just endless seas. Come drift with me. Come drift with me. Come drift with me. And come drift with me. Come drift with me. And come drift with me.
Spotting orangutans in the Sumatran jungle takes luck, or a local guide who knows their favorite hiding spots. Taking in the sights of Sicily by foot is exquisite. So is being taken to the best arancini by your local guide. Discovering Vietnam on 2 wheels is extraordinary, but being guided by someone who can uncover its hidden secrets is even better. With 50 years leading the way with the best local guides, it's more extraordinary with Exodus Adventure Travels. Atoll protected.
Ei menina, mostra o teu poder. Desliza no beat, faz acontecer. O mundo gira ao teu redor. Com esse swing, tu é maior. Mexe, remexe sem parar. Essa energia vai te levar. Chão tremendo, toda uma dança. É um baile que nunca vai acabar. Sobe o clima, sente o calor. Requebra no ritmo, sente o amor. Vem no flow, não pode negar. Essa vibe é nossa, pode acreditar. Mexe, remexe sem parar. Essa energia vai te levar. Chão tremendo, toda uma dança. É um baile que nunca vai acabar. Nunca vai acabar.
Well, nice to be back, pretty much on time. So let me just double check. Alex, there you go. for winner for tonight. Now, same again. Join the Discord. Delightful. So, to be completely transparent for everyone here, so if you're only here for the giveaways and such, I'm not going to be particularly happy with obviously you join then leaving capping. But yeah, I understand like it's kind of one of the key elements for these cast streams. But I'm here to do content. I'm not here to subgo somebody's giveaway addiction. Yeah, Alex, let me know when you're here. If you're not, I will need to re-roll. And next, I'll give you 2 minutes because obviously I'm just back myself. Let me just catch up here. And just what kind of content I planned. In the future, I do a lot of heavy stuff with commentary. Let's see. Just link, check out. Yeah, send it over. Like I'm happy to kind of have a look and host and that and such. For me, I don't know what the future of my content looks like because of the kind of content I do currently. It is a little bit diverse, but there is more of a niche to certain things, and people do respond quite well to certain things I do, and other people struggle to understand what I'm saying. From that, I completely understand that, and I do appreciate that I'm not everyone's taste. But for the remainder, whilst I have the opportunity, I will be reviewing, testing out weapons. I will be recording it as well. I think the main aspect for let me just have a look. Again, I don't normally show my analytics and anything like that, but yeah. So, analytic wise, let's see. So, people like to see the new weapons come out. Obviously, that's my kind of niche. People like the Type 2 because it's not one you normally see. If I go here and if I go to, yeah, you can see I've got some stuff here. Use. Again, my best ones are gameplay stuff. And I don't mind doing that. That's something I think is pretty damn easy to do and get out. But I do have ideas. I've got stuff across the board as well for what it is. In other games, not on this channel. I really don't think I'm going to do much more on this channel at all. If the Frontier 2 becomes so good in that sense, maybe yeah, but other than that, I have no aspiration to try something else in that. How much did these go for? Alex, you gotta be kidding me. 75? Keep on for now. It might actually be. If that'll go up. Wait, Alex, I'm going to give you another minute. Well, I'll give you till 5 minutes, and that's completely fair. It means we've waited long enough. If you've not obviously around, that's unfortunate. But no, that as well is also what I bug you guys as well, because obviously I wanted to get a few more people in here to get a bit of a brainstorm going. Now, I have ideas for things that I want to do in the near future, at least for this year. So I want to. So, for example, somebody's requested a Tempest review, which I totally do, and have a look. I still need to do my tier list for machine guns. I want to go through a little bit of explanation of what's actually better, Raven Ridge or Death Row as well. I was meant to do some more Xmas stuff, but I just haven't done it because it's just not been there. And I've made a massive pivot with one of my series. Now, I don't know if anyone's seen the post, but with the Survivor builds, there's been a bit of a change with how I'm going to do that as well. Yeah, link it in Discord. I don't know if it's automod, it's causing issues. There we go. There's another bit of content we can do right now as well. Alex, you got 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I'm going to need to close that. But yeah, so I bring this up again because I get to get another combat content here. What the fuck is this? This isn't in this, is it? It is? Honestly, feeling this congested is ridiculous. Right. So I've just started recording now, so whilst on stream, we are actually going to do something a little bit different as well. So on my Discord, I guess I was saying, we are going to make a pivot from our survival build video to more you guys as the community. To get a kind of rough idea of what you want to do, what you need, and to answer any questions I can in terms of getting you from point A to point B. I did pre-record this, but I'm not particularly happy with how I've done the video. So right now we have somebody on my Discord who's posted in the builds and equipment review channel, and I totally appreciate it. Obviously you'll be the first one, Carlos. Obviously you might not see this live, but you might see this as a recording. So we've got Carlos here who is level 213, who is also looking to get to level 325. Now you have what, 12 days now? You have 12 days exactly from now to get there. So let's get you from here to there. So off the get-go, like I said, you've got your playstyle as looter/boss hunter, and you want to grind to that point. Perfectly fine. Now, to be completely honest right off the bat, and I'm pretty sure the chat can agree as well, your weapons are fantastic for what it is. They will carry you quite well for what you need it for. The Cryostorm, obviously I know is like more of a gimmicky one because you're about to try it out. The Eviscerator, it is a good weapon fundamentally, but it's not a long-term usage, it's more for the exact master you're going to be using it for. Your key thing here would be the short fuse crossbow, which you've got equipped, thankfully. That will do you well. You've got an Exterminator Mesh. I mean, that's not a big issue at all. You'll do well with it. Again, suggestion. I can see you've actually died recently, so that's unfortunate, and that's probably put you off from grinding this rest this week. But when I'm looking at your stuff here, you've got 121 million in the bank. You have some implants on here that you can get rid of off the get-go. Let's see. Let me just type a few things out here. Okay, so I'm going to remove your ocular eye, the elf implant. I'm going to remove your snow globe Christmas implant, and I'm going to remove the fortune as well. And I'm going to replace it with the. I'm going to have this set up, maybe not to this effect. I'm going to have a Slayer with your mimic implant, the Jolly and Sugar Rush, Runner, Enforcer, with the Secrolink, Neurodrive, and Andrenstem. Wow. And I'm going to be that guy and tell you right now, you are best to go for your Apex implant as well. Now you've got plenty of money sitting in the bank here for that. So let me just quickly review what you need for the Apex. My calculation already with the video I did, I think it's about 60 mil in total. Where's implants here? So you need all three, the Devils, Volatile and Behemoth. So Heart's about 400k right now, so that's 4 mil. So 5 mil for that. Hides, you're going to need about 15 mil in total. No, 11 mil. So 5, 11 at 16. That's the same boat there, so that will give you maybe 28 in total. Then you'll craft some of these together. Then you need obviously a fuck ton more stuff here, which is annoying. So you need 37, 37, 41, say 42 mil by the point you make the volatile devil implant. And then you're going to need another card bunch here, so it'll be just under 50 mil. In fact, that's wrong, but 60 mil in total you need to make this Apex implant, but you'll be getting so much out of it. So 8% XP gain, 8% damage, and 8% movement speed with that incoming damage reduction of 15%. Now, this might be something you might want to mimic as well to get that kind of full basis from it, so you'll be getting a lot more usability from it. The other thing I'd probably recommend grabbing if you have the chance, and you probably should, is the Pale Parasite, just for that attack speed there. The reason being is if you're going to mimic this, yeah, you're going to have 5% damage reduction. In fact, you're going to have all 15 gone, and you're going to be potentially -5. But if you've got the Enforcer implant on, you might actually, with fact it's Enforcer, you might actually be fine. And even though if you're grinding the fact you're getting more implant slots and you'll be covered in that aspect, I think with that you'll be pretty good with it. Obviously, then you have your boosts on top of obviously being gold membership. You'll have your boosts from the event itself, and even at that, you're going to have your boosts for the sugar cookie. So once you apply the boost from the event, so say for example you get your packages, you get your cocoa, gingerbread man, and candy cane. They all last an hour, and you say, you know what, I want to use a sugar cookie, which you get from challenges. So this stacks on top of your boosts. So it's like an EX boost in a sense. So you will be doing more damage, more speed, more XP, and you'll be pretty much covered in the wasteland and could fundamentally get to 325 by the end of this event if you put in the time. Obviously, if you don't, I can't say much in terms of if you don't really, because that's on you. But you are pretty much sorted for what you need here. You've got the correct weapons. Your armor will do you fine. One thing I probably would say is drop that backpack and just get yourself a hip pouch. So if I go and look at this right now, it's a large backpack. Of course, it's not working. Hold on. Let me go to the Wikipedia. So it's not. So if I go here, your large backpack will be obviously weighing you down speed-wise. If you're going to Wasteland, just use the hip pouch. You can get one of them very cheap. So for example, there you go, 50k for 4 slots. And that'll do you for a majority of your time in Wastelands. You can obviously put in your 5As, ammo, boosts, or whatever you need. So I would probably highly recommend going down that route for that grind. The large rucksack, I'm presuming it is for your looting anyway, but just for the pure basis of getting to 325, I would probably say, yeah, I would go for it, really. You have the time, you have the effort, you have the implants, or you could have the implants you need. just purely from what I've gained there, you'll probably have about, on this event, about 380% XP. If you follow through using the boosts I've said, with like obviously the ones you get from the gifts, stockings, and then the sugar cookie, you're looking about roughly 90% damage boost, then a 93% speed boost as well, which is going to be quite goddamn good for you, in my complete honest opinion. But yeah, you've got this. I believe in you, and let me know how you get along. Right, so there's the pivot for the Survivor builds. Do one of them live and obviously see how it goes. Because realistically, this guy actually does have quite a decent build for what it is. I do feel as if he's lacking a little bit, but he's got this. Like, some of these implants you don't need. So we'll just wait and see how he gets along with that. But hi and welcome everyone. I know obviously I wasn't paying attention in chat for that, it was like 9 minutes. But there's a few people which came in. Baby Sonic, hello and welcome. Seeing you did join the Discord, so I do appreciate it. Hopefully your day's going well. Ted, hello and welcome as well. Hopefully you are having a good or great day. And Juju, welcome in. Yes, I'm doing giveaways, and we've got another 2 giveaways before the night ends. Well, I say night, but before we stop. Just to be transparent as I can, guys, so the giveaways are going to be 100 credits. I will need to just ask. So in the pinned comment is my Discord server. Now, if you're only here for the giveaways, fuck off. I don't want to deal with you. To be completely honest with yourselves. If you're here just for the content because you actually enjoy it, or you like me, do obviously join it and give a subscription. The reason being is because once you join that Discord server, you'll get welcomed in with the bot. And yeah, here we go, there's another person that's left. I wish I caught your names, honestly. Damn it. Yeah. Obviously, if you are going to join these giveaways, you need to prove you are following or subscribed to me, and then I'll work out how to get stuff to you. It is a proof chat, so you just take a screenshot of your whatever you're on to show that you are following. And let me just double check because I have a sneaking suspicion now my viewer counts went down. Not viewer count, my subscribe counts went down. Nope. Oh, I do apologise. You might hear me sniffle every now and again, quite often now, because I, unfortunately, feel congested. Right, so let me just close these things down. We don't need that anymore. It's just a show. Giveaway's ongoing. There's a few people here. Obviously here. Duh. So giveaway is active chat one, so that's why I'm trying to interact with the chat, keep you guys going. But yeah, if there's anything anybody wants to see me do in game, please let me know. We are not got much going on. I'll happily do another loot run if I need to. But you just need to tell me. Another question for everyone in the chat as well is, what would you like to see me start doing in terms of, obviously, videos? Because obviously there is a niche of what I do and people enjoy it. You want to do a tour? Certainly can do so. EMF, yeah. I have been on the Frontier since 2009, I think. Maybe a bit earlier than that, maybe late 2008. But I've been with Dead Frontier far too long. Right, so. Tour. So, to show off obviously what my stats is, I'm an engineer. Reason being is because service class for the clan. I have spec'd into, I used to spec into the everything but melee, but with the Santa Claus, it's kind of fucking good. I do currently have in possession a Type 2 GU, so that'll be gone soon, hopefully. So don't be too overly dramatic about it. I'm going to save a collection book to the end because that's got the juicy stuff in it. So, storage, I don't have anything in there right now. At the start of the stream, I did finish off a loot run. I did get 16 mil from it. So just, it's a bunch of treasures really. Stockings, treasures. Yeah. So nothing that interesting's in here at this stage. Apart from maybe the rewards from Hardcore Iron Man event. I'm saving them for the new Dusk weapons coming out. So for example, the minigun, the flamethrower, crossbow, sniper, and the AR. Why XL mesh, I will tell you later. So what's in these boxes? So basically what's in this, just to clarify. So I already have access to all this. I could buy it, but that's just basically a free way for me to buy it without justifying doing it. So it's not as if it's a big massive thing. This, I own this as well, just to clarify. I do have multiple alts within the game. Some are stationed here in Camp Valcrest, some are stationed in Second Lund Bunker, Natasha's Outpost, and Fort Paster. There is different elements of what I can and can't do with them, and I do make full use of it when I need to. They all hold different things from my time as a player from Dead Frontier, and I'm not particularly worried about it going haywire at all. So just to show my masteries as well, I have already sorted out the Looter Master. I'm dealing with the Artisan right now because I am an engineer. Melee, chainsaw, pistol, rifle, shotgun, SMG, machine gun, and explosive. So I've only got a handful of these, I say handful, I've only got 3 of a weapon ones here to do, and 1 miscellaneous one, and it's taken me forever just to do it because melee, SMG, and shotgun are one of the most difficult things I've actually ever had to deal with. So we are kind of working our way on these. We are close to getting 100 in melee, and that's purely because there is a few weapons that I would highly recommend anyway. What's my favourite holiday in Dead Frontier? That is a good question, because I don't like any of them. I would probably say... that's a good question. Easter has the Grim Bunnies, and they're one of the coolest ones I've seen. Then you've got the anniversary one that has the the Egyptian stuff. It's cash yet. We've got Halloween. That's got the spooky scarecrows and such. That's not really that particularly good. And who is that other one? It's winter. It's only the winter one. To be honest, I would have to say winter. The reason being because one of my favorite Halloween or winter, but Halloween winter has one of my favorite weapons that I've been using. Which is the Santa Slayer. That's one of my favourite melee weapons, especially around the bunker. Given how fast it is, and obviously with the boosts I have, it just destroys everything. Hold up, are you that banned? See a content creator that was banned? No, I have no idea who that is, unfortunately, or even if that's a game. A little bit awkward. But no, yeah. The next thing we'll move on to is the collection book. So, collection book, I've got a handful of things sitting here already. See, people thought that scythe was so good. I used it and I hated it. Like, I just don't like it at all. So, got a bunch of stuff sitting here, a bunch of boxes. A raid name crown called Rain, which is pretty damn cool to have. Melee wise, mainly Godcraft stuff there, which is quite nice. Perfect. We're going to try that out in a second. Oh, I missed that 400, didn't I? Oh, you talked to him, okay. So I'm trying to grab this hair splitter because I want to try it out this stream. So yeah, got a bunch of stuff sitting in here. Pistols, we got more stuff. What is with this music? This is actually dreadful. More stuff. So not all of this here is sentimental. I've got a battle axe somewhere on one of my other accounts that is quite sentimental as well, so we'll leave it there. If anyone's on a budget, junk is the best thing to pick up. Yeah, and I've not really got much elsewhere. That's a very good question. Let's Google. Ew. Why are they the publisher? No, they can't be the publisher. Oh, they are. It's their website. That's disgusting. So it looks to be like a fantasy MMO. How is this company still around?
But advertising on Spotify can help your business turn up the volume. With our easy-to-use ads manager, you can create new audio ads from scratch or repurpose it.
How are they still open?
Then we'll deliver your ad to an engaged audience that is ready to hear and see your message. It's that simple. Learn how Spotify can add more to your mix at ads.spotify.com.
Oh no, they changed names. That's why. Hold on, I'm doing a little bit of a deep dive here. Yeah, still in Germany. Fucking hell, right. Okay, so they're actually no longer around. Right, so... okay. I'll go on my rant in a second, but okay, no. I can take these out at any point. I just did with the hair splitter, I just have to have money. So... so that game was published by a publisher called Area Games. I used to have a lot of dealings with Area Games as a player of one of multiple of their games, and they were notorious for making the games very much pay to play in a sense. Oh, one of these buzzballs. They were notorious for it to the point, instead of getting permanent weapons in one of the games, what they did is they told the developers, make them all 30 days and add them in as a permanent reward through our online currency. They are fictitious in many aspects, and they really fucked the entire gaming community to a point. Like a game, but it had about what was it? 15,000 players, about 5,000 concurrent. They fucked that up so badly that about 80% of them actually just end up getting banned or left. Then another company picked up said game and they got the whole brunt of it. Don't get me wrong, Area Games were smart in how they done their marketing tactics with the tiered spenders and that. But the fictitious way they went around with it was disgusting. And they done it to other games like Our Kingdom as well. The fictitious ways was just fucking nonsense. Now we do have more bosses up. So we're going to try out this hair splitter. Ooh, that's not too bad actually. I might actually do. Hey, that's kinda gay. I'm too old. Far too old. No, I remember it too much. Then they released a game. Oh, that's fucking strong. A game called Ironsight, and they had it on in-house developers dealing with it. Oh, this doesn't even look good in game. They had it on in-house developers dealing with it as well, and they couldn't fix a fucking netcode to save himself. Like, in fact, last time I remember this says a lot. So let me see, I've got one right, which is Else. Let's go kill the Else. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh no, I've never played Wolf Team, but I know how bad that was. Like, was a pay to win aspect for everything involved. That's why I never touched it. Ah. Yeah, I think the Dawn is better still. I don't see a difference in speed. Ah, interesting. Wait, hold up, Christmas candy? Fuck off! Just to clarify, this is probably the worst stuff I've looted from a boss this event. That is predatory. You dropped. Yeah, so I can't justify spending money on games these days. Like, it's just not for me. Like, it's stuff I do still buy, but it's just But yeah, that's really surprised me. But Chainsaw, I'm not actually a big fan of it. I'm really not a big fan of the hair splitter. There's better out there. Let me open this. Just grab it. So this like Christmas better because you could just get these. Makes things so much easier. I don't like the bears either, but it is what it is. At the end of the day, they pack a punch for it. And I didn't answer a question. Hold on. So yeah, the Eviscerator is probably the best chainsaw currently to grind the mastery. That's the way I see it. It's generally really good for what it is. End of the day, I used the Dawn Saw for it, and it worked out really goddamn well. Really well. A bit too well. But yeah, the Eviscerator is probably one of my better videos as well to use. Somebody asked me something. Oh yeah, you asked why VXL mesh. So the reason for VXL mesh as well is because it has that 10% movement buff. Because obviously it's more to maintain, like in non-strength armors maintain that 5%. This basically gives you an extra 10% on top and just makes you faster. I mean, I did have a hazard reactive I used a lot and I like, but the XL mesh is just better for speed. Don't get me wrong, it's ugly as fuck. That's why I hide it. Right. Oh, it's fucking, that's really strong. Bought myself a buzz ball. Don't think I shook it properly, but I did. That's really weird that. Right. Does anyone want me to go do a loot run? This time what I'm going to do is I'm going to cade in the prison again, if that's the case. And we'll just repeat the loot there. I need to move more stuff, if that's the case actually. Hold on.
Mate, did you know you could win £100 worth of points when you scan your BP Me rewards card? Yes. And that can be spent on...
I need to move these into here.
What would I get? New shoes for me.
I need to, so have I got up here? Let me check.
rewards card with every purchase of BP, and you could win £100 worth of points every hour. So don't just scan to win.
What would you get?
Fuel and earplugs. Offer ends 2nd of January 2026. Participating stores only. T's and C's apply. For details, see bpmerewards.co.uk.
Yep, that all that I used for my new player beginner guide coming in handy now. Wait to put some stuff away here. I'll service for not much. So I'm not looking at the chat right now, I'm just getting these things transferred. There we go. Wasteland, no range weapons allowed or healing. Okay. So that's going to be a lot of an issue, but that being said, hold on. Okay, let's do it. Let's do this. So it might not be in the wastelands, it's going to be in the city. I'll take it on right now. No healing. So what is my storage? It's basically just treasures right now. If you copy it at the start of the stream, you probably can look at it at the start. To the start, you'll see that I have a plethora of scrappable things in there. So because we're on the event right now, stuff's gonna be difficult to get spawned in, so we'll just go fight the Devil Hound now. Don't get me wrong, I would probably do a boss hive with it. Let me just run, because it's going to take a while to get there. Then I'm going to run back anyway. Ugh, disgusting. I've not actually done a chem plant run in a while. Let me just there we go. Okay. For shits and oh fuck. For shits and giggles at one point I was going to try to do a challenge using my fists only against a mother. Yeah, that is one of the worst challenges I've ever attempted. Let's see, what other bosses have I got? Wendigo? Ooh. Let's fight a Wendigo. I think I'm gonna start back up. I want to fight these Wendigos. Just could do that actually. So yeah, this Type 2 is just fucking something else, like actually something else. No, I'm going to test it with Type 2 against it. I need to try it. I need to see how it goes. My curiosity's now peaked. So bear with me, I'm going to test these. Yeah, we should be spawning. This is why I just prefer this. Okay. Now we need to get back to where I was going to go. Yeah. Then we're going to fight the Devil Hounds that's sitting in the city right now. It's just, I do apologise, I know your challenge specifically says Wastelands, but I'm not going to be able to do one of them anytime soon. I need stuff to do on stream as well. So we'll just hump our asses to here and do that. What we should do, see this minimap up here, we should actually be able to let you zoom out of it. I think that would be a great feature. Oh no, they will, they will. I've done it with a chainsaw before, I can do it with claws, it's going to do a lot more damage. If I die, I go back to Camp Valcrest. So I'll take it either way. Okay. So I have to admit, we've been at concurrent 6 viewers this entire stream, which is pretty damn good. So I appreciate everyone's been here and watching, even if you're lurking, if you're chatting. Especially those who have been chatting, because it makes this a lot easier to deal with. Oh, hold on a momento, por favor. Is there not some bandits nearby? There is some bandits nearby, let me go get them. Let's go kill some bandits. Let's have some fun. I miss killing bandits. Oh. Meantime, I'll get my stamina up. So on the left side, I'll go down again. Just go left. I'll go down. I'm going to put my correct stuff on. Anything? Let's do it. Oh. What? What a shitty spot to put him. Okay, let's mimic that Slayer plant now and see how that goes. Nope. 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 And a nope. So that Slayer plant's just a fucking gimmick. I wouldn't... I cannot recommend him at all. I can't recommend it. Right, I'm going to find some heals right now because I'm not going to make it back without dying. Oh, whoa. Hold on, I need to think about something here. I might need to just die at some point to go when I go back. But there's another reason, alternative reason for it as well. I wish I got my belt now. So if I go down one, I'll get there. Oh, it's a lot faster. Sorry, I'm trying to cover my mouth so you're not hearing that. Oop. Yeah, so I'm going to count myself going to go back to Balchrist. There's a reason for that as well. It's kind of a gimmick of why I'm able to request weapons here. I'm nearly there. Challenge is going to be in a few moments because we don't have access to wastelands in the aspect of Devil Hounds or Volatile Leapers, but we've got Devil Hounds spawning now in the city, so why not? We are about, what, 3 instances away? She's bugging out. Hold on, let me check if it's bugging out of my end. Nope, no issues at all. Refresh, come out. If you're on your phone, close the app. If it's actual website, then RIP. Right, we're nearly here, so I'm going to just give that last run push and then get my implants back on. This should be fine. Should be. We'll see. There's a courtyard. Oh, that momentum's gonna kill me. Oh, so to give a fun fact about these Devil Hounds, by the way, they aren't an original asset for the game. They are a Unity asset that Alan Pond bought back, got 7, 8, 9 years ago. And he's never left a review saying thank you very much for letting me use this. Same for the Ice Hounds. wanted to try something out there with the permafrost effect because I thought I read it right and I'm apparently not. Well, it's a shame because we are actually doing our giveaway. Oh well, it happens. So I'm not going to open that just now, just in case. Oh. Right, okay, so because we don't have any active chatters at this stage that can win, we'll just deal with what we have here. So the reason why I kill myself is because... Hey! Wait, bad dog, what? It's because one of the agreements I have with Clayton when it comes to getting stuff like this is I can't compete, and just to kind of make sure I reset that, I just kill myself. Let's open these, let's get nothing from it that I need, so we just scrap everything here. Yeah. Hey, I'll take that. So we can scrap all these and get some money back. I'm going to take these wooden planks for now actually as well. Do I want to try to sell the heart here? Yeah, let's sell the heart. Yeah, 350. There we go. So I'm going to put those wooden planks away for now because I ended up scrapping them by accident. And we'll do a wee mini first aid. Oh. Shit. I'm not drunk, you're drunk. What the fuck is this? So oh, hold on. I hear fireworks going off. So either people are fucking stupid and can't tell the time, or they're premature. Whatever. I should have. Yeah, I'll have crisps. What I'm going to do is go take a wee quick break. I'm going to have some crisps. Because that is kind of hitting me a lot harder than I wish it did. Which is good. Planks, too expensive. Nails, too expensive. Storage wise, what I've actually got in here that I have 2 kits, MRE, and a plank. We'll be fine. I'll do an all-out run. Get our money back here. Let me check. Oh. Congrats. So that's part of the game as well. Always checking the forums, see what's going on. There's nothing really. But yeah, I'm going to take a quick break. Bear with me for now.
Offer ends 2nd of January 2026. Participating stores only. T's and C's apply. For details, see bpmerewards.co.uk.
Out here laying on the low, don't even worry about it. Top down, we be moving slow. Don't have to talk about it. I'm on my way, so you better keep it moving. We on the chase, adrenaline in my veins, yeah. I'm coming through. I give a whiplash, and he ain't gonna bounce back. Won't get no flashbacks, and never gonna look back. Oh, I'm done with the drama. Go and get your karma. I'ma be good either way. I give a whiplash, and he ain't gonna bounce back. I give a whiplash. Won't get no flashback. I give a whiplash. Yeah, I give won't get no flashback. Adrenaline in my veins, yeah. I'm coming through. I give a whiplash, and he ain't gonna bounce back. Won't get no flashbacks, and never gonna look back. Oh, I'm done with the drama. Go and get your karma. I'ma be good either way. I give a whiplash, and he ain't gonna bounce back. I give a hot, feel spicy, fresh. Let me have a little taste, cold, hot, bittersweet. Let me see what's up. I like it hot, feel spicy, fresh. Let me have a little taste, cold, hot, bittersweet. Let me see what's up. I like it hot. I like it hot. Let me see what's up. I like it hot, 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 hot. I like it hot, 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 hot. Let me see what's up. I like it hot, 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 hot. I like it hot, 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 hot. Let me see what's up. I like it hot, 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 hot. I like it hot, 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 hot. Let me see what's up. I like it hot, 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 hot. I like it hot, 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 hot. Let me see what's up. I like it hot, 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 hot. I like it hot, 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 hot. I like it hot, feel spicy, fresh. Let me have a little taste, cold, hot, bittersweet. Let me see what's up. I like it hot, feel spicy, fresh. Let me have a little taste, cold, hot, bittersweet. Let me see what's up. I like it hot, 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 hot. I like it hot, 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 hot. Let me see what's up. I like it hot, 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 hot. I like it hot, 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 hot. Let me see what's up. I like it hot, 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 hot. I like it hot, 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 hot. Let me see what's up. I like it hot, 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 hot. I like it hot, 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 hot. Let me see what's up. I like it hot, 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 hot. I like it hot, 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 hot. Let me see what's up. I like it hot, 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 hot.
Mate, did you know you could win £100 worth of points when you scan your BP Me Rewards card?
Yes.
And that can be spent on M&S or Amazon vouchers?
Yes.
Oh, what would I get? Oh, new shoes for Macy, socks for Dad, a scarf for Mum, bottle of red for
Scan
me.
your BP Me Rewards card with every purchase of BP and you could win £100 worth of points every hour. So, don't just scan, scan to win.
What would you get?
Fuel and earplugs.
Offer ends 2nd of January 2026. Participating stores only. T's and C's apply. For details, see bpmerewards.co.uk.
Sorry about that, so I had to get something in my stomach as well. So we are going to go do a little run again. We're Kate to prison, because that's actually a good spot to head it. We will host one more giveaway before we end the stream. And I think I'm actually just going to end it a bit early tonight. Not, I say tonight, I'm going to end it tomorrow morning, basically. Because there's only so much you can do in Dead Frontier as a stream, really. So let's just hope we hit something big and I can boast about it. One thing I want to point out as well, because I did find this quite funny when I was looking on my monitor I was eating. Somebody I told to fuck off if they're here for codes. Don't like your stream. They disliked it. That's fine, dislike it. But it's quite funny. As well as. But yeah, thank for everyone who's stuck by me today. I say today, the last couple hours, and who have obviously won the giveaway. You are. Why am I so stupid? Just to clarify, you are now to re-enter. Everyone can re-enter this last giveaway for the night as well. This will be the last one of 2025. And then what I'll do once I get the prison stuff done, I will sit and discuss what my plan is for the future of this channel at least. So let's get this run. Let's get a really. Oh fuck! I mean take it. Let me hold on. Let's fix a mistake. That's not me. Yeah, so we will. I'll just kind of highlight what my plan is. I have a rough idea. If it work out, that'll be a different subject. Hey, we'll take that. Jerky, we'll take that to eat. I need first aid kit, please. Amasita, please give first aid kit. Yeah. But yeah. No, but we'll take that. That's scrap for me. My gross, like. Huh? Well done. Oh, you fucker. Hold on. Hold on. Take my gross thank you, Paul. I'd appreciate it. I've left that big BRB screen on. Whoops. Not awkward at all. For some reason, I can't do a nosy. There we go, it's popping up now. Hey. Do appreciate the follow, obviously, as a quiet point in the stream. And that's fine, obviously, people are stuck around for another 4 hours as well, which is fantastic. And we're nailing the New Year time anyway, so it's not as it's a massive issue. In fact, it's not an issue at all. Okay, let's just hope I can look something fan-dabby-dozy. Can I just let him peace? Oh. Okay, so for the money, we've looked what 2 bits of armor. It's not going too well for a start. Not particularly happy with the amount of amulets we've had as well. I'll take wooden planks because we can't go wrong with that. Money. Wooden planks again. I'll take wooden planks because what I'll do is every couple of runs I'll build up my wooden plank with nails intake, and that will kind of carry me through my kind of trip there. I do open a lot of the kind of gifts as well, just so I can try to get the Christmas box at the same time, because that's kind of worth it to take that chance. Because we're not getting quite a way through this run either, which is funny. Because these cabins have a high chance of actually decent ingenuity implant of decent stuff, I have no reason to rush this at all. Like, we've got a lot of time. And the crows go back. Chicago type railway, not taking that. Now implant, we'll take that. Money. Now here's another aspect I didn't think about with the hook implant as well. So see those two implants I've just looted? I'm going to move them into my bucket. I'm just going to move things about here as well because my OCDs tell me to do so. I'll just open that. So I've actually now got more room because I moved them into the bucket instead of having them in my inventory, so I get a lot more stuff. I shouldn't have went in here. But we'll just grab the stuff in here anyway. That's a craft grinder, that's an 886, that's really good. And that's kind of partly the reason, well, the main reason why I mimic my Mastercraft implant. Outside of event boosts, I'm actually fine for my loot. I'll have the scrap stuff that I need. I'll be able to loot quite damn efficiently as well. Don't get me wrong, if I'm worst case scenario, I can mimic the prophecy or my fortune, and that means I'll still have decent chance to actually loot something worthwhile. But there's a specific reason why I'm running the armor build instead of the weapon, and I hope it's kind of obvious as to why as well. Going by like obviously what I've looked so far. That should take that. Oh, let's fight the bear. More meats. That's a nice wee Mastercraft as well. Get a little bit of scrap. I didn't mean that. So I need to get rid of some stuff again because I took something by accident. I took two things by accident. Wow, okay, that's just bad. We've got 3 more spaces in my prison. Right, so when we're at prison we have our specific run, and obviously we have a place to cade as well, so I'll show that off as well, at least. Nope. Yep, I'll take that. Nope, leave that. Oh. And go to the left, and like this. Just spotted it as well. So nothing good. Took to be on survival because it's 15k scrap. So I'll sell it to my scrapper. Go from there. More armor. Oh, it's like I kept having a very good craft as well. God damn it! I need to go back because one I missed. I took the gas. Oh, that's a good craft as well. And they all got hit at the same time because I'm not paying attention. let's grab this. I'll need again clear my inventory stuff. Another implant. If people aren't getting implants, you know where we're going. Although I would like the yellow implants if anything. Lighting, please fix. Oh, I pressing buttons here. I'm not sure. No, shouldn't be. Right. I think I'm going to leave with these wooden planks now. We've got far too much of them. What we need is... to be fair, we just need to get them so I can put them away. What we do need to do is, on our next run, is loot a bunch of nails. That'll be the best plan of action, I think. Because we're right beside the prison, our best bet would be going up to the left. And then I'll show you my run for prison as well. Oh, rock. Yeah, this will be pretty much everyone else's prison run as well. But it's my go-to place anyway. People will look the Kent plant. It's too big for what it is, and it's just not worth it. Hold on, let's try itch. Go away. I think a steel one I know. So if us being in Raven Ridge, we have opportunities to loot a lot of good stuff. And especially within the prison because it does kind of have a lot of spots. Most of those spots are self-contained inside the buildings, which does help quite a lot when it comes to efficiency. Whereas you've got obviously different kind of zombie breed here. So you've got your prisoners, you've got your stuns, your place stunners, you've got your vomits that explode as well. Obviously we need to be very careful with how we treat these guys. So I'll let an emerald take that, that's a treasure. Now I've only got 135 miss chance, so he blended in there, Jesus. So yeah, so we just need to be careful with what we're doing. When we get inside, it is normally easier to do the run. Okay. So like I said, I'm going to leave the planks for now, we don't need them. I'll take money, I want to take food, I'll use it. If I get an MRE, I'll keep it, because we'll make use out of that in a moment. Any cow, 20k plus at this stage we take. 24k, we might need to start scrapping stuff as well. I say scrap, just scarring. What we predominantly want is a lot of armors because the armors go for 40k each. Fundamentally, if I have a bunch of armors for 40k, e.g. 100, how much is that going to give me? Come on. Yeah. There's no takers, 4 mil. Oh, it needs 100 armors, I get 4 mil. If they are Mastercraft, then it's even better. But what we want is a red. Specifically, I would actually quite like that mask. The Fire MK18 or something like that. Actually, that would be quite good to pick up. But obviously beggars can't be choosers, so we'll just wait and see what we get. We probably won't get anything this run, I'll probably get something off stream, more likely. I'll just say it in stream of luck. Hint hint, wink wink. Nudge nudge. Sorry, I realised I had a plant sitting there that I can put in my bucket. So we go into each individual cell, pick up these loot spots. I'll take that next run. Just stay there. Let's go in here. No armor, we take that. Over the grinder. No grinder, we don't need to take it. Don't need to take it. We take it because that's 40k, so that's again our scrap for us. Our scrap. Some heals, I'll take that. I'll use it. Now we don't need anything below 24k at a stage, we need 24k at least. But I'm not going to mass scrap the 20k stuff we have. Just in case, even though we should actually theoretically be able to fill all our stuff. I don't want to do it just in case, I'll do it on an individual basis. I want to move on to my next drink actually. That's disgusting. It's taking me about an hour to figure out my drink isn't actually for me. Which is quite funny. So we're now a quarter way done with this loot run. Nothing spectacular apart from the emeralds. And people sort of wonder why I collect them. Well, as soon as I start getting amulets, you'll understand. Amulets are probably one of the best things to loot. But if I can find a crown, the death roll, that would be fantastic. 2, 5, 6. So not armor, so that'll take up another. Oh, I'll keep that because that's good. Hey Duck, welcome in. The reason why I play engineer is because my clan needed a engineer as a way to do the service part of the challenge, and I was the only person basically willing to do so. Alternatively, I probably would have went scientist in honesty instead, because 5As are plus. But engineer had more usability in that aspect, really. I mean, I've been a fireman, scavenger. The next one I would probably go is actually the criminal. That would make looting so much better for the 10% item loot chance. I know engineers can also make the repair kits, but yeah, that's gonna bother. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Better. Spoiled it. Yeah, so repair kits are even worth investing in. It's a thing to do as a side business with the scrap gear. Very much not an idea. Our inventory is starting to shape up pretty goddamn nicely for the scrap. mean, the 40Ks and such are just amazing. For this run, so far an Emerald. Overall, Cyclone. This is why I still chase that dream of looting another red in Raven Ridge, just like everyone else. For fuck's sake, just... Oh. I'm near the end of it and it's just pure alcohol. Ugh. Now, we're nearly are now done with the prison. We've got 2 more buildings. We've got half of this. Well, I say half. Well, 3/4. But we are going to gear up to at least 30k, 300,000 now, which is quite nice. That's a respectable amount to loot. And I'm just getting bored of using Santa Claus. Hey. Upper right, yay. Oh, I'll take it. That is the question indeed, I'll be honest. And to be that guy that baits the answer, that's going to be a topic of one of my videos this year, next coming year actually, as well. So I could just tell you the answer, but where's the fun in that? Another one? Okay. So I'm all at 24k, so I need to get rid of the Wakizakis and Dachi's min-max this. Yep. But no, to be completely honest with yourself, both have their merits, but look at, if you can see it, look at my boosts on the left side and look at where I am. I think that should answer the age-old question of what's better. Don't get me wrong, Raven Ridge doesn't feel like endgame. Death Row has that feeling because of the zombies and the boss, the big bad boss of Behemoth sitting down there. But Raven Ridge doesn't have anything. I mean, I remember when Clayton teased it, of obviously the survivor finding Raven Ridge, going through, it just started to enter into the forest. They actually seen a devil hound in the background in the darkness, and where's the devil hounds these days? Like that. So there's partly letdowns in Raven Ridge, but it is fundamentally the area I'd go to look. Oh god no. So we're hoping to push this last wee bit here so we can end the stream as well. Hopefully we'll have plenty of time for New Year's as well. I mean, we've got pretty much mostly 40Ks, which is really good. We do have some scraps. Resolutions for 2026. Survive a year? Nah, I don't really have anything. Don't really feel as if I need to work myself or anything in that regard at all. Death Frontier wise, just make more content. It's honestly what it is. It's not a big thing for me these days. I'm much older than I was when it used to be a thing, but not anymore. What about yourself? What's your resolution for 2026, the year where things will go to shit? Please fix this. Huh. I think it was a sneaky fix somewhere. Come on, 300k, come on. Gimme, gimme. No, to be completely transparent with everyone here as well, like I don't know how many views I've got because I'm having to use a different way to look at chat. I can actually feel myself getting tired. Oh. Nah. So I have a bad habit. When I get tired I become non-verbal. So that's exactly what's happening here. I'm trying to push myself to be chatty. So I do apologise. Not sure, I want to play DF. I mean, not to be that guy. Like, I've recently picked up, I don't know if you heard of the game, The Last Remnant, which was a Xbox 360 game that plays similar to Final Fantasy, but the battle system is a lot more different. And it's just very interesting as a game. And then I tried to download Lost Odyssey as well on my Steam Deck. And I'm sitting thinking to myself, wow, I've missed out on quite a lot of decent games that came out around this time. So that's probably something I will be aiming to try to do at least. Actually complete games instead of picking them up, getting bored of them, dropping them. My god, how much stuff am I? I'm looting. I've not got any scraps. This has actually turned out to be a very good little run. And it just turned out to be better. What? So I'm back at diverse, so we're quite good with that, so we only need one anyway. Fuck me. Like, see when you see my inventory, you're going to be quite surprised because I have been doing a lot of catching up and changing, getting rid of stuff to make room. And even I'm surprised. For bull, that's another 40k. I don't think I have room for anything below 40k. Don't get me wrong, I would love to look to have a present spawn in, like right now. Yeah, I don't need to take it. Don't need to take it either. Yeah. That listen, see when you see my inventory in a moment, you'll understand why I'm not picking them up. So to clarify, I don't know if you can't see it. My spec for looting in Raven Ridge is armor, and the reason it's armor is because the minimum you can loot in Raven Ridge is 40k, and therefore obviously it's like 20, well 19 really. So this is actually worth it a lot more. Let me just, I've got so many of these tabs open because I was chopping and changing my inventory. Oh shit! I mean that you just can't see that. That's fine. I had so much open. So just like a show. This is my inventory. And some of these are massacre. Like, see the stuff it's like lower tier wise, it's Massacraft, so I definitely took it. And the OCD's kicking in again. Let's do it. Yeah. And before you ask, the reason why I did that with the armors is because, see, the master, obviously being an engineer, the artisan mastery needs, it goes up by 4 every time I repair something in my inventory instead of doing the actual service part of it. So I'm going to shove these in here. Nails? No. Other kippo, so that's fine. Yeah, so what we're going to do is for the next 15 minutes, we're going to kind of just wrap the stream down. Let me just look at my channel for a second. So, to be completely transparent with going forward, the idea of what I'm going to do is just kind of continue what I've done so far. There is stuff that people do pick up that does, if they do enjoy it a lot more than other stuff on my channel, and I will frequently chop and change what I'm doing. So, for example, I've recently cancelled my loot run stuff. I could probably stop that. Yeah, that's within the last month. This is it overall. Well, I say overall, it's back at Boxing Day. So, the plan is, going forward for at least the next first quarter of 2026, is I'm going to do 3 videos a week. I'm not going to be doing one every now and again. It'll be 3 videos a week. Now, I wanted to keep this as a core thing where it would be a boss hunt, it would be a weapon review, and because I'm starting to do something a bit different in regards to, let's see if my posts. Like I did earlier with that person's build thing, I was originally hosting a series called Survivor Builds, and basically the gimmick of that was to get people set up to be able to play Dead Frontier quite efficiently, and obviously understand that what weapons to kind of go for, and that kind of aspect, and why that build works so well. I am now going to be pivoting this to a more survivors build, because there's only so much I can do with the new player stuff that I've not shown already, and with specific players builds, obviously I give more better advice. So for example, that one from earlier with Carlos, my advice for him was to try to aim for getting his Apex implant, because his equipment's already spectacular for his goal, and because he's a looter, so a boss hunter, that short fuse crossbow would have been perfect for him to use to do his grind, but all he needed was an extra push for his dexterity and attack speed, and it would be one of the best things for him to use in that aspect to hit that level he wanted. As for obviously other people, like there is people in the community that do generalize need help, and this is why I want to pivot this series to give that advice, give extra clarification on what they're doing is good, and if there's something better they could be doing to min-max it, especially during like an event period as well. That is going to be kind of one of the changes. Obviously, it's not guaranteed I'm going to have someone as an example, and that's absolutely fine. I'm not exactly going to be begging people to do it. It's just more something for me to do. But in that kind of pivot point, we do have a few different series I did kind of do. So, for example, boss hunts, like I said, that's going to be part of it. Tips and tricks, that is something I'll probably need to revive again. There's not much tips and tricks I can give at this stage. Miscellaneous, so that could be ranged from anything. So, for example, the most recent video I did was my top 5 event weapons to get. So that's one of those ones that's miscellaneous. Reviews, which again, going to be doing. And Survivor's Builds on a Budget was one of those ones that I was trying to do. It's on the budget. Yeah, so Survivor Build, so it went from on a budget to like, support, something like that. I'll have it the name. Obviously, we will have extra stuff going on in the background for at least that first couple of months, and we'll figure it out from there. Obviously, I do have real life commitments, so I will work around that the best I can. And I do edit most of the videos I have. Let me just double check because, yeah, so we've got the Asphalt Ghost review. We've got, I think that one I'm just going to get rid of. I just want to see. Yeah, get rid of that. So we've got the Asphalt review. We've got the Survivor build thing, which lasts 9 minutes. Obviously, my editing will change things up there. Then there's also the stuff, obviously, but weapon-wise, that people want and request. Now, as I said in one of my videos, I think it was this one. So it's not in there. So, for example, what I'll need to start doing is in the weapon review videos, if anyone has suggestions of what you want to be shown, please ask. The best thing for you to do is ask if somebody's not had your suggestion. If you see your suggestion sitting there, give it a like. I think that's the only one I can actually see anyway. If you give it a like, it means I can look at it and think, okay, Clayton, can you please give me this weapon? I need to review this as it's requested. And I want to have that kind of community coming in to the channel and saying, okay, well, this is what we actually want. This is what we like to see, compared to me doing the guesswork for that. Because at the end of the day, guesswork can be fun. I mean, last thing I actually probably put any effort to edit and such was the lore video, and obviously that's got a lukewarm kind of reception compared to the Type 2 video. So that is the plan. So 3 videos a week. We've got 2 core ones. I'm going to guess the third one's going to be a miscellaneous at least. It'll be a lot easier once the event is over, to be honest. And the reason for that is because for Warrior Boss Hunt specifically, I like to do the hives, the bandits, and the actual bosses around. And because of how the event works, it's not particularly easy to do that as a aspect of that. So if we just look at the boss map, for example, we did have some earlier, but then you see, okay, so it's actually just reindeers and elves we're fighting here. It's not particularly that helpful to be dealing with that, if that makes sense. So I would like to, can't wait till the event's done to actually do that, but there'll be some caveats to that anyway. I do have a boss hunt sitting there, as well as a review, as you can see. The other thing as well is I'm going to be dropping the PSA regarding the Discord thing. It does add to the editing time as well, because I need to, it's not a perfect video, I'll be honest, but it just needs to be removed at this stage, because if people want to join, they can, instead of me shoving it down people's throats. That'll be left in 2025 in the next 9 minutes. So if that, whilst that being said, let me just, yeah, it's gone. So obviously if you have friends in Dead Frontier who enjoy my content, or even enjoy stuff that I do, or even just me, just tell them join the Discord. That'll be in the description anyway. The next thing I want to discuss as well, so I think for the next quarter at least, I am going to be doing a video goals. Now, I've not fully worked this out yet on how I'm going to do it, because looking at the analytics, everything kind of drops and changes depending on what it is. Like for example, I'll go from here. So obviously the Cryostorm comparison, just under 500. The gameplay, massive difference. Then you've got, obviously it kind of drops a little bit with the review. Well, it goes up for the review, then it drops quite dramatic with the Santa Claus, which is one of the more wow factor of the weapons in the game. And obviously it kind of just fluctuates from there. So I'll need to kind of review what I'm going to do with the video goals. Don't get me wrong, I know not all video goals are going to be hit, but I think it's a good thing to set. that expectation at least, because obviously there's going to be a, was it, not cause and effect, it's something similar. It's going to be, you kidding me? That done a lot better than I thought it would. Like, it really done a lot better than I thought it would. I'm actually surprised I still got it, but bear in mind, I've actually meant to do other content with it. But because it's Christmas event, it's just went, nah, it's not worked out properly. Yeah, so video goals, if I set that, what's going to happen is if we hit the goal, I will do, I'll do a giveaway of some sort. It might be like, I put away like, sorry, hold on, so. It's 4 at 12. Okay, so if I do this. So yeah, so if I do stuff like say for example, if I hit 500 views on my next video, and yeah, if I hit 500 views and say about 10 likes, shits and giggles is a question of that, I'll put away 25 credits, and at the end of the month, in that very last video, at the end of the month on that very last day, I will do a wee announcement on somewhere. I'll post something in Discord at least, to kind of highlight the fact, okay, this is now it. Enter here and such. Question: have you been doing giveaways a lot? No, not really. Like this and the Christmas stream are probably the most I've given away in my Dead Frontier career, to be honest. I don't do it as often, so this is kind of like a, well, it's festive, here you go. But I think should start incorporating something like this. I'll need to figure out the actual kind of way I'm going to do it, because it's going to be a bit more difficult for me, because I need to make sure I have these credits. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. So yeah, so we'll pivot that way. So once I finalise more of the details in regards to those goals, I will pop my announcement on Discord. If anyone's interested in joining Discord, please check the pinned comment as well. Once you join, you'll be entered into the welcome page, and it'll ask you, well, you'll be given a member role. Once you get that member role, jump to the Reaction Roles channel, react to that if you want to be a listed subscriber, and you get separated from the rest of the peasants. Or you can just be a different tier person like Ted, who just gets a nice wee purple name. And from there, you'll just be notified of when I go live or when I make videos. It won't be a ping, it'll just be a wee Mightman's posted this. So there's no worries with that. But for me, I've got 4 more minutes to the new year, and I cannot wait to get to bed. I'll probably actually do another run after. Yeah, that's something I do like to try and avoid. I think one of the things I did want to do, and the reason why I did start making content for Death Frontier, is once I hit, if I hit, like say for example this stage here, where I can make money. Yeah, to be fair, to be completely honest with yourself, you guys, I've had people come in here ask for giveaways, and actually obviously left this specific stream and disliked it. I've just had 2 people leave Discord as well, because I told them to fuck off if they're here for the giveaways. Don't get me wrong, I don't necessarily do a lot of giveaways, but I do feel as if, as somebody as part of the community, somebody that's making the content, especially if I'm going to end up hopefully make some money from this someday, probably not any day soon, I will happily put stuff aside just to okay, well, I'll reward somebody with this. So even if it's like every month, I'll do like one giveaway of like 100 credits, but we need to meet these goals. See, I don't know what happened with your if that part, unfortunately. I know you're not here for a giveaway anyway. You've already won. You're stuck around, so that shows me more of a character than somebody going, "Oh, when's giveaway? Oh wait, level 1 guy won it. I'm fucking off." It's different, and every person is different with it, and I completely understand it. But I'll try to figure it out. Again, if you guys have any suggestions, post in that general chat for me. But I do believe somebody in my stature, obviously I'm, as I said before, in terms of the actual game itself, I like to give back. Like, I've had people in the past that's gave me items that I didn't even need at that stage. Like, for example, the Corpse Destroyer I have, I'll never get rid of it. That's part of it. Somebody gave me that. I technically bought it off them, but they gave me a good discount on it. I'll keep that until God knows when. But even that, I like to give back to the community because you guys are watching me for either the content or myself, and somebody's time and effort does deserve to be rewarded at the end, and that's part of my own personality. It's just I need to work out the kinks for it to start off with, like I have with like my series, some of the stuff I've done so far, but it's just having to figure out what's the right way to do this. Because it could be the fact, obviously, every month I will just buy somebody's gold membership, and that's it. But every goal needs to be met in the videos for that month. And it's not as if I'm going to be setting unrealistic goals considering the stats, but I could be that guy. Don't get me wrong, I have had an interesting idea of doing a collab at one point, but I feel as if the idea I have needs to be... Oh, people selling fireworks. Well, Happy New Year everyone. It is now 12 o'clock in 2026. Oh. Right, I want to see the free fireworks. Come on. But yeah, yeah, so there is plans for the future, guys. Don't worry about that at all. It will be fun. It will be great. The plans, as I said, I'll recap it quickly. Oh, there's more fireworks. Well, are you okay? Yeah. So to recap, your plan is 3 uploads a week for the first couple of months. I will look into doing the video goals so we can do some sort of giveaway at least at the end of the month. It won't be anything massive, it won't be anything particularly too annoying, and I'm hoping it stops people from just coming for the giveaways as well. But it would be something a bit different. Yeah, so what I'm going to say before everyone leaves, I do actually have a giveaway going. This is going to be the last giveaway of the night, and everyone is eligible as well. So let me choose a winner. If you get picked, I'll move to the next one. Oh, it is you again. So, so well done. You have a technical last winner of 2025 and the first winner of 2026. I'll get these sent over in the next couple of moments. So I had to stand up from my desk. Yeah. So from here, we look forward to pushing those boundaries to get to a much better spot in 2026. Let's hit the goals of getting the first tier of YouTube where I can actually... Oh shit, don't want to do that. Where I can actually make some sort of content from it. And then we'll go from there. But no, guys, thank you very much for popping by and obviously joining in. I cannot ask for a better community that's shaping up the way I want it to, for a game that basically is a niche game. like that's been sent over. But no, guys, thank you very much for watching. If you're interested again, check the Discord channel out. It's in the pinned comments. If you are interested in the next series the next list of content I'm going to be doing, please do stick around. Get me a subscription as well. We will push on and hopefully be one of the bigger, I say bigger, one of the people that's more recognised in the community to make the content and actually do something about it. But in the meantime, guys, I am going to go get another drink because this one is absolutely disgusting, and I'm going to do another loot run before I log off. But everyone, thank you very much. I do appreciate it, and I hope you guys enjoy your night. Happy New Year's, everyone. Let's just find something good to end it on. Yeah. Let's see, is this a good one? Nah. 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 Yeah. Okay. Right, guys. Thank you very much. Happy New Year's, and I'll see you in the next video. Goodbye.
I'm just trying to know if you wanna be with me. If you wanna be
Tell you one thing I need to do. I need to get an outro screen.
be with me. You got me hypnotized by the way you look at me. Baby, don't you like you know your body tea. You show me your big girlfriend. Just wanna know if you wanna be with me. What you said to me doesn't even make sense. I'm telling you, you have to feel the music if you wanna dance. I just wanna take you out and go to Essence, yeah, yeah. The way I feel your body, oh my, got me in a trance. The way you keep on looking at me, do you need a lens? I don't wanna feel like I'm the only one who cares. Baby, do you care? Baby, do you care? You got me hypnotized by the way you look at me, yeah. Baby, don't you lie, girl, you know your body tea, yeah. You show me your pretty girlfriend, who is she, yeah. I'm just trying to know if you wanna be with me, with me, with me, with me, with me, with me, with me. If you wanna be with me, with me, with me, with me, with me, with me, with me. If you wanna be with me. Got me hypnotized by the way you look at me. Baby, don't you like you know your body tea. You show me your big girlfriend. Just wanna know if you wanna be with me. If you wanna be with me.
Let's stop there. Being a soldier, it's exciting. You already know that. What you want to know is, what's in it for me? I wanted to learn leadership skills from the experts.
I wanted to get paid to earn qualifications.
I wanted more confidence. And now look, I'm on the radio. That's what was in it for me.
Get skills, get qualified, get confident. Army, recruiting now, search Army jobs.
Sometimes creating an ad campaign can feel like you're talking on mute.
Talking about being on mute, you all need to leave. Go. Sure, there's still one person watching that's not me. Well, no, guys, enjoy your night.